Did I miss anybody else? Was there anybody else here that is slightly higher on the list? No, not that I can see. So you going on about, do I get a sword at 700, Eli? I mean, I think that the offer was open if you did want to become a moderator. It's one of those, give me a shout on Discord, and if you are about and fancy becoming a moderator, we will talk about it there. Hooked on Avorian? That's how I'm doing. Okay, so what is Avorian? That one's probably I've skipped by that one. Go on then, give us the elevator pitch for Avorian. And let's get this going, because it's taking longer and longer to load up every time, isn't it? So we've got water supply. We've got plant pots full of melons. So we've got okay for food. Not following anything at E3 yourself. Nothing's even tickling your fancy. Because, I mean, what do we know is going to be talked about? Well, we know CD Projekt Red's there. Probably going to be at Microsoft's event, showing more for Cyberpunk. Rumour and speculation is Ubisoft will be... Well, they'll do their Just Dance, and there'll be Ghost Recon, and all those kind of things as usual. But everyone's saying they'll be announcing and showing off some of the new Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs... It's not Watch Dogs 3, it's Watch Dogs Legion or something, isn't it? And it's supposed to be set in London. Space game, you build a ship, mine asteroids for resources, defeat enemies, upgrade your ship. Is it a little bit 4X, Silver? I might know of it then. Avorian and a space game. I might be vaguely aware of it.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
We shouldn't be on emergency power. We've got, like, I added a few more generators from some of the volcanoes, so we should have plenty of power. If you knew what 4X was, it's power restored all primary systems online. There we go. 4X, what is it? Explore, expand. It's like traditional ones are like Age of Empires and Civ, but space-based ones it'd be something akin to like Stellaris or Endless Space or something like that. I can never remember what the 4 X's are, but it's something like explore, expand. Those are 2 of them. I can do 2 of the 4 X's. Anyway, so yeah, let's have a bite to eat before we head out. Nom, nom. That'll do. Nope. Apparently I got stuck on something. Ouch. Maybe don't sail straight over the volcano, but... Hang on a second, why is that not connected up? I think I'm having issues here. Also, my base is not coming into view. Right, where the hell's... There should be another... There you go. That should connect up. It was before. Okay, we might have to just do a few minor improvements. Because... Nope, not the lighting stand. Power transmitter. Why is that... Excuse me, why is the cable disconnected? There you go. Now it's showing up. And now it's not. Am I bugging out again? For no apparent reason. want it to connect up to, like, one of the things that's, like, a hub for all of them. What the hell's going on? Let's try that. Right, that's connecting to something. That one there. Right, that's connecting to... Let's get some more resources. I think it's titanium and gold.
Welcome aboard.
So we had titanium stashed down
Systems online.
here. Let's take a few, just in case. Yeah. Okay. That's connected there. Let's throw another one. Like, I'm fairly sure I've got... What? Frame rate disappears somewhere. I mean, it should be able to see it here. I mean, I'm fairly sure that... Isn't the connection, like, supposed to be really good? There you go. Right. Cool. There was a green flash. There we go. God knows why it disconnected. Anyway. And it should have longer legs than that. And that pod should definitely have legs. There we go. The suit just floats off. Right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well, we're fully powered up. Oh yeah, I was charging up our spare batteries. Okay, I'll put these on us. We'll get rid of this just so we got space. I've got 6 bottles of water and 6 bits of food and a med kit. Should I take an extra med kit with me? Right. Like I said, we will go throw the excess gold and titanium back on the sub. Rather than trying to dock this, which is pointless anyway, we will, just so it's quicker than a swim. Right. Dump this lot. Hope it doesn't disconnect whilst we're gone. Right. So essentially we've got 3 rows of clear space for picking up anything. Actually, if we are looking for a base, we have the repair tool. Will we need the cutting tool at all? Fairly sure we brought it along just in case, didn't we? Somewhere. Where would I have kept tools? Did we not? What does it cost to make a cutting tool? Be tools. Don't have any cave sulfur anyway. Okay, let's just hope we don't need a laser cutter. I thought we brought it with us. I got repair. Okay. Well, like I said, hopefully we don't need it. Right, we've got power cells on us. As long as we can get up to there, we can park this thing and get it charged up as well. I've got one healing kit. As long as we don't get sucked out by too many warpers, we should be good. Also, throw an initial cautionary save in there, shall we? So we went all the way down the right side, we went all the way down the left side. Going down the left side, we saw... what was it? Like, we found another path that led up into the Lost River. Also, you were going on about going deeper. We're pushing to the limits of the prawn suit as it is. I think we were getting as low as about 1250 when we were doing all our walkabout, weren't we? Also, I am noticing frame rate is a bit more all over the place today. Let's get higher, baby. Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby. So I should not miss whatever it is, apparently. According to... Was it Fluffy or Eli that said that? Now we used that little bridge thing there as like our center point where we moved over to the right side, didn't we? Yeah, we're at 1220 odd here. We'll try the center. 1230, 12. We're near. Okay. I'm going to throw a cautionary save in. Just going straight down the middle. Hopefully no warpers come and, you know, mess with us too much. A lot of magnetite around here. Wow. It'd be nice if the frame rate behaved itself. I'll go hide in a small cave if I can. What? Excuse me, what's the... I'm getting really messed up by the frame rate dipping so often. Okay. I'm having trouble. Need more resources from here to make the depth module 3. Okay. Was that even an option for us? As a blueprint? Seamoth. Prawn Soup Mark 1. Yeah. I've not got blueprints, unless there's a blueprint here for a improvement. Warpers. Okay, we're skirting right on the edge of where I'd like to be with our depth. Oh my god, I can't even get over this small lip. Oh my god, the frame rate is horrible today. It wasn't this bad last week. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I mean, is it looking... Does it look like the... stream is very janky? Because, I mean, the picture's fine for me. It's just like... Every 30 seconds we're getting frame drops. Well, not frame drops, but the frame rate just, like, shits the bed. Mark 2 gets us to 1700, does it? Okay. Well, I'm hearing more warps. Right, there's more slugs here. Not hearing any warps, so I'm gonna... Oh, fuck it. There we go. Wow! We just got twatted by him. Well, I've definitely been turned around now. Odd stutter now and again, okay. I think we're on his radar now, aren't we? Definitely on his radar. Take a bit of cover. I'm guessing it's going to be rather warm around here. Well, not so warm I can't do a quick repair.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well I've got no frame of reference. I was kind of okay walking. I've got an achievement, thermal activity. I've no idea what that's for. $76 on the battery. So my original thing of just skirting around the edge was the way to go. So, but I mean, where the hell do I get blueprints for a Mark 2 then. Also, greetings, who we got now? Rifter! How are we? So you said something on Discord that you were watching another video or something before you popped along here. That's a warp sound. Just keep moving. Oh, hello! Hello! Oh, is that it? There's just a doorway. Well, it's going to be probably a tad warm in here. What's it? Oh my god! Frame wait! Wait! Make up your mind! Are you running at 60 frames or 3? Is it the lava? That's the crystallized sulfur, isn't it? We're having to cool down, are we? Well, I'm in Swiss cheese here. One of the fish that lobbed rocks at us. There we go. We had a rock lobbed at us. Oh, hello! Right. This is what you guys were talking about. Right. How the hell do I get in, though? Okay, we're at 1200. We're within the realms of crush depth. Well, not within crush depth, but we're in a safe area. Well, everything's relative. Not particularly safe. We'll have a drink. We'll have a bite to eat. We just need to find a door. Top or front? Well, we're on top of it. I'm looking for a hole in the roof. Nice. Very top there. And of course a warper would show up. I think he was chasing us. Okay. Is that a hole there? No, that's just a notch in the side of it. Oh, hello. 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 There we go. We're inside. Okay, what panel does this require? A purple tablet. Well, I didn't bring any tablets with me. I think I do have purples. Did I make the sound effect for that or for fears? Right. I mean, I know there is air in here, isn't there? Required... Oh, what? We can drill that? Can we drill this? Oh, we can. Okay, well, we'll take as much iron, because if we're wanting to make ion batteries, and you said all along the blueprints we require are in this base. Well, you say, I only tend to just catch out the corner of my eye whether there is the lurk there or not, because it's a video. I don't actually hear the sound effect because it doesn't play over the speakers, so I'm not hearing it in my headphones. So it's only if I catch it out the corner of my eye, either the actual video effect playing or I actually see lurk written in the corner there. Right, so this is where we came in. Oh, they got lit robo. Oh, right. We've got to try and scan it. Are they hostile? I wouldn't imagine so. Can I have a pet, please? Oh, ow. No, they are hostile. Oh, so is he attacking the squid, the prawn suit? Maybe. Right. Not in here. So that might be our blueprint for our ion cell then. Oh, there's two side entrances. Okay. Unless somebody's conveniently got a pink data pad in here. Two purple tablets. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can we... What do we get for killing a robot? Right, I think... Is it a portal? I mean, we've tried putting cubes on portals before. Though, maybe it's because we haven't visited all of them, we couldn't do it. I don't know. Right. Yeah, we never got that before. Right. Where does the warp gate take us? Should we save? Probably yes. It takes the time. It's not exactly instantaneous travel, is it? Well, I mean, we're at 64 power. We don't seem to be... Right. Can we tell where we're at? Which station did we pop out at? This looks like the big base under Island 2. Yeah, you're saying watching the power levels. Power levels at 63, so I mean... Are we... Just by the layout, I think this is the big initial base. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get our sub... Oh my god, frame rate! Behave yourself. But I might have already picked up the purple tablet here, because obviously we've been here before. Unless it produces a new one somewhere. Which I very much doubt. So this is the big moon pool thing, isn't it? Yeah. This is the... Oh, this doesn't work with us in the prawn suit, apparently. You use purple tabs to access rooms in here. I've got a couple on the sub. I just never put them in my pocket. And brought them with me. Oh, shit. Am I going to be stuck now? Right. Right. Let's see if I can leap out of the water. Dramatically. There we go. Right. So we're going to have to go back. Grapple to the roof. Yeah, that was a point as well. I never figured that. Yeah, like I said. We'll head back. Though, should I... actually, I'll take this opportunity to... patch her up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We will... 56. I'll wait a little bit before we eat. Drink, sorry. Okay. Takes forever to teleport back. Oh no, it's quicker coming back. Right. Okay. So we do have them on. So it was two things required a tablet, wasn't it? Now the only question is, can I? Right. Rhapsody sub. Okay, so we've got to head in roughly in that direction. How confident are we? Right, are we actually... Oh, fucking walkers. Ah, shitting... Hell. I was getting stuck there. Right. Oh my god! You... There we go. And I'm going to have to use that. There we go. We only brought the one with us. Now, how the hell did we get in here? I see little alcove. Right, let's... I think that's where we came through, wasn't it? Yeah, angry fish. I don't have any orange tablets. Right. I think we can just clamber up. Also, what the hell's that? Is that an egg?
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I think I brought required supplies to make tablets, just in case. I'm fairly sure I've got 2 purples on the sub. And I think I brought supplies to make others. How do we get out of Swiss cheese land? There was a path or something, wasn't there? It's kind of this way. Also, as long as we're not being attacked by a fish. Oh, there's leeches here as well. No, god damn it, where the hell? Hopefully I got him and he's not clinging on to us. Yep, nobody's on there. Right, we're half power on the sub. I don't know whether it's worth a battery change now. I'm lost in the Swiss cheese. I will lay a beacon if I can find the entrance again. If we're stuck in here permanently, then there's no point. Because we might have to just like load back in from the save we had. I'm sure it's like a fairly straightforward path, wasn't it? No. We've not found any hole here. And it does sound like there's a Emperor right outside the mess of tunnels here, doesn't it? Oh. Did we kill him? I believe we killed him. Well, I'm going to do some running repairs. No, we didn't kill him.
Come here to me.
Really? There's a hypno thing in here? Is it dead yet? Well, it's not moving. Right, so I was going to do battery changes as well. Oh, we can do a scan. Sea's dangerous, homie. Right. got full batteries. We just need to find the fucking way out of here now. Actually, whilst we're here, I'm going to need crystalline sulfur. Okay, that's worth placing one beacon. This is like to the lava fortress or something like that, should we call it? Hey, forgettable! It's finally time to take the first shot of whiskey. Okay. Let's drop you out here. No, not pick up. I want to label it. Where's label? There you go. There you go. Right. This feels like it's trapped in here, and this... Oh, what? No. What? Get in here. Is there a way out, or is this like entombed in rock? We're inside like a volcano, aren't we? So we're surrounded by rock. So this, I've got a feeling, is the only way in and out, but I can't remember how we got in here. No, I will mark up that like alien doorway as Swiss cheese. I will. Don't worry. I'm labeling it as Swiss cheese. Just, I need to know the way in and out. So that's the out, essentially. Well, the to the heart of the volcano. I am looking upwards. It looks like a solid roof. And apparently he's right on top of us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. That's just a little alcove. Not there, not... Where the hell is the way out? Okay, I am truly lost in here. We got into this bit, but how the hell did we get in here? That's a solid roof. And that leads down to our new lava fortress thing, yeah. I mean, there's resources in here, but it's not particularly helpful if we can't get out. Also, we've got a friend waiting for us as soon as we do get out of here. That's just a little bit of a lava pool. There's the fortress there. Like I said. Fairly sure we came through... Oh, for God's sake. Navigating in this thing. We came through this juncture. Ah, there we go. Right. And of course you would be waiting for us right outside the door. Okay, so I'm going to mark up our other beacon here. Did we not take the beacon out? There we go. Oh, and the biddies! I am number one. You're number one. Yeah, right. Let's mark this up as Swiss cheese. Okay, right. We know we've got a warper right outside the front door here, and we've probably got the who's what's it as well. We just need to figure out. Okay, orientate smoke. Where is that direction? Okay, we're just making a beeline for them, aren't we? Don't get warped. Don't get warped. Little bunny hops. And it would help if the frame rate didn't keep shitting the damn bed. Come on. So how's the Chimera running then, Forgettable? Have you taken your baby out on many drives, or is she still getting the kid glove treatment? Party, party, party! Okay. We've got a giant-ass wall in the way of where we want to head. Are we back on... vaguely familiar? Where's our bridge? That's our, like, go-to, isn't it? Okay. I've... When we did the path around the left-hand side, this is looking familiar to that. We did get attacked twice by the fiery Leviathan when we did that, though. Also, it's cooling off a little. Does look like we're heading back in the right direction. All the Kappa bits as well. Wow, okay. I thought you've only just had the one drink so far. You said first sip of whiskey. The way the bits are flying makes me think you may be already, you know, I don't want to say drunk, just you know, loosened up. But we're certainly heading in the right direction now, aren't we? Okay, so supplies-wise, 2 purple tablets. Probably restock on... restock on water and food, which we can do. We don't have any salted fish. We might have some in the sub. So we can take that with us. But maybe... It's always fun when you're here, Forgettable. I didn't see anything requesting per orange tablets. All done now. There we go. Well, I can't see what the final tally is, so go on then. What do other people have to reach for if they want to knock you off your monthly #1 spot? Nope. Get out the way, get out the way. Okay. 595, there you go. Get fully charged. Right. We're flying! I'll take those rubies as well, whilst we're here. Okay. And the way we've sorted it, all we need to do is just, like, make it up the path. We can go step right into our new little moon pool, can't we? We made it out! Thank you for the moral support there, Rifter. I'll keep grabbing these. So before we do get out, I should really grab all the, what is it, the ion cubes we drilled out. So we drilled a bunch of ion cubes, which will all go towards building some ion cells. What was it we needed for the rocket? Was it 2 or 3? You needed more nibbles, that's why it was like, there we go. That's why you mentioned watching the suit's power level. Just watched the Camaro an hour ago. You missed my comment about it. Be ready for a car cover coming Sunday. There we go. I mean, where you're at, is weather an issue? Are you protecting it from the elements, or you just don't want to keep having to wash it? Is that an issue? Right. Okay. There's all our power cells. Well, our ion cubes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. The 2 we unplugged can go into charge here. Wherever they are. Like I said, we'll replenish our supplies. So we drank 3 water, and we ate 2 fish. Dustin Desert is a bitch. Summer sun is here and painfully bright and hot and kills the paint slowly. Oh, is it like thick layer of wax? You know, like that thick, just to protect it all. Used to park your car under a sycamore tree. It was self-varnishing in the summer. I guess we can all imagine what you mean by that. Right, let's go dump these back. And hopefully see if I was right and we do have purple tablets on board. Like I said, I'm fairly sure I have 2. Plus there was ion cells as well, which are a requirement for building tablets, aren't they? It needs more waxing, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Well, so I don't know if I've got enough storage for all the stuff I picked up. You in there? There we go. See, 2 purple tablets. dump all of these. And I guess the kyanite can go in here as well. Kind of a rare resource. And I guess the sulfur. Nab that out. Take the diamonds. Keep the rubies together. Do we have any space anywhere else? There we go. I'll throw the battery downstairs. We're gonna take water and food out of these lockers so we can do it out of these. Medical kits, yeah. We'll take 2 with us. We will take 1 more bottle of water, our 2 fish. Switch that out. And we did bring the laser cutter with us. Okay, well, we didn't need it, but I told you I figured we'd brought the laser cutter with us. What it really needs is paint correction. It basically restores it to, like, new showroom shine. But it's at least 600. Oh, I mean, that card is just, like, gobbling up your entire paycheck on a regular basis now, is it? You're hiding in the sub, are you, Rifter? Right, okay, I've got a little space in my storage. I can go nibble on some melons. Almost up to max. Yeah, that'll do. Can't start the sub, getting cold. It's the good reason for my death. Oh no. Okay, right. Yeah, so what's required for an orange tablet then? Guessing electronics. What's it come under? Equipment? There we go. Orange tablet is ion cube and 2 nickel. An ion cube and 2 nickel. So whilst we're back here, we never did a save as soon as we got back. You're hiding in the lockers? I mean, this isn't Alien. I know we're on an alien world, but, you know, you don't have to hide from xenomorphs in a locker somewhere. So we've got all the food and water we need. We've got our tablets. We'll pick up the power cells for the prawn suit in a second. Prawn suit should have charged itself. I guess we're all good for, like, round 2 then now, aren't we? Also, we have a way to... a direction. Fully charged. You're in the engine? I mean, you can't hide in there. Like I said, depth module, we don't have blueprints to make it. Prawn 1 is all we've got, which is already installed, which is what is getting us to 1300. 1300, 1400. That's the only one we have. If the like the blueprint for the Mark II is in that base, fine. Right. Health 94. Apparently I'm not allowed to repair you overground. Well, we've got to do... Not allowed it in the dry dock. Must be in the base? What must be in that alien base? I mean, saying that... This is human tech. Have we had... depth module upgrades in the alien bases. So I know for the prawn suit we need the special like workstation that you place in the moon pool, because we've got one of those in like our big base. But we would still need the blueprint for it, wouldn't we? Okay. Also, maybe I should change. Then again, in with all the fire and that, the blue tags might show up. Can we see them? Swiss cheese lava fortress. Yeah. At this depth, in this kind of darkness and that, we can make a beeline for those. We want to kind of follow the left-hand side somewhat, don't we? We know the barracudas that like to lob rocks at us are persistent and may play dead slightly. We know the Sea King, Sea Emperor, whatever it is, still tries to attack us within the heart of the Swiss cheese. And we know warpers are as annoying as ever. I am a golden god. Yeah, that's one of those indie movies everyone should watch at some point. Almost Famous. I will recommend that, especially for kind of music lovers. I mean, it's a little bit cheesy and hokey now, but it's a feel-good movie. It's Philip Seymour Hoffman's performance in it is worth it alone. Right. As soon as we see a flash of warper over up there, any moment now. Oh, screw it. We'll throw our save now. There we go. See, right on cue. Right, follow the left-hand side. Can't remember for how much we want to follow the left. I guess we want to be in line with the Swiss cheese one and not the fortress, because the Swiss cheese is our entrance. I guess we can go down here. There's a lot of slugs. Okay. I did find the sea treaders, yeah. We collected some sea treader poop for the generators. I can't remember what else we did whilst we were messing with them. But yeah, we did eventually find them. Right. I'm heading for them. That's the sign of a warper. I thought that was the head of the Emperor, but it wasn't. It was just a manta ray of some sort. Okay, we need to head up that mountain. You're tired, are you? As in, like, just general wear and tear, Rifter, or... That was easy to find. Or didn't you get enough sleep, or what? What might be the cause, do you think? Okay, I'm guessing the sea lizard, or whatever it was called, is back again by now. Not that way, this way. There you go. See, now I know where I'm going. This is a lot easier, isn't it? It's the initial exploration is the problem. It's 2:15 for you, but no, I mean, oh no, yeah, it's 2:15 for me. Right, it was on this side, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. In we go. Right. So there's one just around the corner here, which is probably our ion cell blueprints, I would imagine. If you ever need to know, I did do the command exclamation time. If you ever need to know. A blue tablet. It's 10:15 for you, is it? AM or PM?
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. There's our warp gate, and then it was down, wasn't it? You know what the little mechanical crab things remind me of? Stargate SG-1, the replicators. They've definitely got that look and feel to them. Also, the sound of them as well. Before I step in there and get electrocuted.
Integrating new PDA data.
Thermal plant.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. At depth 1.4 kilometers.
Oh, hello. There's a yellow tablet up there. Or a yellow thing. We shall step in. Ion power data!
New PDA data. Synthesizing ion powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
We can make those power cells now, and we can build our rocket ship. So, now we've done that, we're definitely throwing save in. They do have a bit of a facehugger look to them, but if we see or hear them again... I destroyed one, I know. Where's... Bound to be another one scuttering around. They look like robo-crabs, yes. But they... If we can go listen to them... Are you going to move? Yeah, they definitely sound like the replicators out of... sound like the replicators. Oh, yes, the regular crabs have got a very facehugger thing going on. This is not the way we came in. We came in on the other side, didn't we? Also, do we ever need to warp back here? Have we turned on the entire warp gate technology now? So I know we have an alien door beneath our primary base, which might be easier for negotiating places. Yeah, the ones you find on the first island, yeah, they definitely have a very kind of facehugger look and feel to them. Okay, right. Go pop ourselves in here. We will have a quick drink. And I guess we can have a bite to eat as well. 44%. No, not quite yet. We don't need it just yet. Yeah, now it's open. It's always an option open to us. Right. Along here. Okay. 77%. Do we need to do any running repairs? No. Full repairs, 77%. Biscuit is back at the main base. What was it? That direction. Oh, fuck off. We'll just stay in here for a moment longer, shall we? Yeah, cuttlefish. Oh my... Really? You could see us there. I didn't even see him. There you go. Fuck off, you. Right. Let's make a run for it. Yeah, he's pointing in the other direction. Right. Keep going, keep going! And of course, a warper would show up right in front of us. We want to get up there. Okay, now we've just followed this bit around, if I can remember right. 73%. Yeah, I don't think we've got any Klingons at the moment. If you didn't go back last save with Biscuit and hug him. I mean, that was all last week. We were petting and breeding Biscuit. We've not been back since. So once well, now we have the ion tech. We're taking the sub back now. You fucker. sneaking up behind me and doing that. Though I am going to need to heal up, aren't I? There you go. Right. Down to 30% HP. Yeah, no biggie. Well, we're heading back to, like, our fob, aren't we? It's definitely a forward operating base. But we'll take what we've got, which is a lot of ion cubes. And hopefully it'll be enough for our power cell. Because, I mean, ion cubes don't grow on as a raw resource, do they? So it's not like we can find them regularly. We're going to have to hunt and scour if we haven't got enough. Having the fob has paid off, yeah. We'll have plenty, okay. So it doesn't require, like, 10 ion cubes to make one ion cell. That was my only concern. It was going to be something stupid like that. Anyway, how you doing, Zappa? I haven't actually said hello yet to you, have I? How's your weekend shaping up? Not enough Tarzan swinging going on. I mean, you can't really do Tarzan swings. All you can do is, like, warp yourself forward. And that's only if you can actually get it to latch on. So I'm relying on, like, bunny hops and the occasional... If the tow line shot out a bit quicker, if there was an upgrade for the tether, that it did a real kind of Spider-Man whip, and went flying out and, like, ratcheted you in really quickly, I'd be all for it. Dabbling in a little bit of Path of Exile. Ooh. I think I said it, what was it, yesterday? I'd only ever played a bit of Path of Exile. And I felt... I think it was just the clunkiness of it was what put me off. Oh, missed. I did try City of Brass when it first came out, though I think it came out in early access. That's very clunky, and I just turned off. That was probably the first one of the, like, the free games on Epic. I've put it in my library, but it's not really one I'm ever really going to play again. I got it because it was free, but I'm probably not going to touch that again. Because what's the one at the moment? It's Kingdom, isn't it? That's worth it, and then what is it? Next week's one was... Or is it Enter the Gungeon next week? That's definitely worth picking up. Anyway, let's grab a bit of food. Baba Yaga, do you have a fashionable house that walks around on its own legs? Is that it, Rifter? I will take it, but I don't think I need it now. Do I need that battery? I will leave that battery here. I guess we load the walker back up on the oh no, we haven't had a look. Come on, battery data downloads. Codes and clues. Constructed in a natural chasm connected to cave network, self-warping quarantine enforcement unit. Alien data. Alien robot. This device is of alien origin. Although its design is relatively simple, purpose, its a low threat level is its odds with its advanced technology apparently available to its designers suggests it was intended to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure, then to deter invaders. Despite a simple design, the construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceiling with reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are few moving parts, rendering the construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. Its rechargeable ion-based power reserves ensure it continues to operate. Thermal plant. The system is directly converting local thermal energy into electrical current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in a battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough power to a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities. Okay, so the tendril things, this is like their central power unit. And the tendril things we've seen at the other bases are drawing from that base. Power plant appears to be fully automated and, given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. Smooth and cold with a blue light that illuminates the alien symbol resembling an uppercase H. Well, it looks likely these devices serve a part of a security clearance for whoever constructed them. Their size suggests some additional purpose, such as personal computers. Whatever the case, the technology is far beyond humanity's own. Fossil data, ion power data. You've watched John Wick 3. As I said, I still need to do 2 before I do 3. Yeah, I know John Wick, because I mean that's in 1, isn't it? Calling him Baba Yaga, and that's the boogeyman. But it's Germanic folklore. Baba Yaga. She was a witch that lived in a hut that hopped around on a chicken's leg or something. That's all I can recall of like the lore behind it. Iron cubes are grown artificially from mineral substances and are treated to remain stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it's possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints. Go on then. Right, what do we need to make our... 1 ion cube, 1 bit of gold, 1 bit of silver. Perfect. Twitch chat is half balked for you. I'm not seeing whoever John is talking to. It's Rifter that's talking. Yeah, Rifter's now trying to talk to you, Zappa. So it possibly is broken. So battery... Oh, no, it's a power cell, isn't it? So 2... Okay, we need to make multiple batteries to go into a cell. The cell is what we're powering the rocket with. It's just your end, okay. Right, let's get this back in the sub. Yeah, I mean, if there's anybody else just wants to test chat, see if Zappa can't see anything. It was broken yesterday too. Maybe... Yeah, I noticed late last night, like one of the Twitch updates just saying, oh, we know, we're aware of problems at the moment, we're working on them. can only see silver at the moment. Okay, so I don't know. Yeah, it's probably be balked in some way or the other, but then again, it's Twitch. What do you expect? Right, come on, open up. Open up. Well, we overshot. Okay, I'm just going to hang here until my charge is fully up. Come on. In we go. In we go. In we go. There we go. Finally.
Captain, all systems online.
Right, let's lock this down, shall we? Well, we're back. We're going to save. Because this is probably going to be the most stressful thing. Just trying to get this damn Tom out of these caves once again. Also, I want something to eat, don't I? Ah, that'll do for now. If it takes longer than that to get out of here, we're in trouble. You believe in my piloting skills? Oh god, no. Don't put that kind of pressure on me. Pack lube and a plunger. Yeah, we might need it. Okay, right. First of all, yeah, we want to head for our alt entrance. Because I think that is our easier way to get out, at least.
Engine powering up.
Okay. So, question. Presuming the nose cone for the rocket doesn't require any other kind of rare materials, can we escape the planet while still infected? Is that like an alternate ending type scenario? Do we not need to like go completionist on this and solve whatever disease we have? No, we're going to have to solve that. Okay. Right. Entrance. Alt entrance is over that way. Clunk. I think that was a fish going into us. I think it's this way. Let's find out. Alt entrance, there you go. Ah, it's all about the alien gun. It's trying to prevent infection getting off world, is it? So we might be able to build the rocket, we're just not going anywhere until we figure that bit out. And that's going to certainly require us going somewhere deeper and utilizing the blue tablet to unlock something, probably. Right. Well, I mean, there was no blueprint in there for, you know, improvements to the, Oh, there he is. Has he noticed us? I don't think he has. Improvements to the prawn suit. Also, is the deeper section actually in the lava, or is it deeper, like, into a trench outside? Have we got the lava area covered, more or less, now? Right. Over here? Yeah. This is looking vaguely familiar. Okay, time to lube up. We can make it through. Breathe in, everybody. You're off, are you, Rifter? No worries.
Under the sea.
Okay.
There'll be no
Here we go.
accusations, just friendly crustaceans under the sea.
Ooh, okay. Okay. We need to head up there. Could do with some light. I'm gonna just start crashing into things. I mean, we're 96%. Oh, he's over there. Before it can crash into us. Let's see if we can just rise above it all. There's something yellow there. Can we get out of here without smacking into anything? Okay, here we go. Oh, you're staying now? Your brother's being a jerk, won't let you play. Okay. Ooh, ooh, I see... vaguely see daylight. Okay. And we're out of there! We're free! Free, I tell you! Okay, now we need to find a base. Sea bucks! Where am I? I'm in the ocean somewhere! I'm trying to find elements people might recognize. Anything vaguely familiar around here? Like I said, we've just got a ping on the map. We're just heading towards it. Okay. Well, that was a more successful journey through the lava zone than last week, and it was also an easier exit from there. We managed to get in and out of the lava zone twice. We only got accosted by the dragon leviathan thing once, really. We did get warped a few times, but that's part of the course, isn't it?
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow there. 12 gauge for life. Greetings and salutations, and welcome to the party. So, if memory recalls, other than the ion cubes, ion cells for the no, it's the midsection of the rocket. We need like a bunch of plasteel, don't we, as well, and probably a few other bits and pieces. But we can... get that up and running. I mean, should we just get to the surface? If a Reaper comes along, we're probably better higher up, aren't we? Also, we are pretty close to the base. If we can see the launch pad that clearly, we are fairly close to our base. So if Lava Zone is our forward operating base, and this is our main base, what would Coast to Coffee be? Initial staging post? Right. Somebody holler when they can see the glow of my seaweed. Okay, there's something partially base-like. I'm guessing we're right over the top of it. Yeah, that'll do. And we didn't actually kill the batteries that much, surprisingly.
Powering down.
Okay. What are we going to need to take with us? Probably all those iron cubes, which were in this one. Yep. Yeah, we'll take some kyanite. We'll take some crystalline sulfur. Okay. And yeah, we'll go see if we can find biscuits. Right. Should be floating around here. There he is! Aw, ain't he cute? Who's a good boy? Oh, who's a good boy? There you go. Right. We've played with the biscuit. Let's have a look. I guess, because it's been it's been probably best part of a week since we've left the base in-game. Does this mean this fish tank is filled with eels? I've seen more. I actually... we should probably grab... well, we need to offload crap. I was going to put some in the generators. Because power is well, it's less than half. Were you freaking out there yet? We're all out on here. Crystalline sulfur. Did we have one for kyanite? Doesn't look like it. There you go. Yeah, that'll do for now. Let's grab some eels. You're leaving in 15. You off somewhere, or are you off to play some games, Rifter? Right. Let's grab an eel. Come on, pick one up. Do we have space enough for another? No. Right. Not letting my brother to play Don't Say This Out Loud. He's down there. Oh, okay. Sorry. I said it out loud. I was reading. Normally, chat, you read what's said. Okay. Let's shove an eel in the chargers. That should juice us up a bit. And then we need to set to work at making some big-ass batteries, don't we? Turned it down with sonic speed. Right. Both of those are going to work. Right. So what was it? It was gold, silver, and an ion cube were the requirements. And I think we're going to need at least 4? We'll start off with 4 batteries into 2 cells. Okay. Let's create some of these. Then we're going to need some silicon rubber, which is... I can't remember, is it the leaves or is it the actual glowy nodules off our seaweed? I guess it would be this one. It's the creepvine clusters. Okay, so we need a bunch of those. Let's go grab some. Minecraft, okay. Right. These take up a lot of space, don't they? Oh no, we can grab a couple more. No, inventory full. There you go. I haven't played a game, any version of COD in God knows how long. Right. Silicon rubber. Have you got a regular group of people then you play? Well, Minecraft obviously better with people, but you can certainly play it on your own. But Dead by Daylight and Friday the 13th, you're definitely going to have to play with people. So have you got like a regular group you play with? Or is it siblings? Is it your brother you play with? Right, there's our 2 sheets of rubber. It is with your brothers, okay. Right. So... okay, we got more. Let's just make some more just in case. Right. This means we should make these. Right, there's our power cells. Let's put the rest of the rubber in storage. Because, you know, just in case we want to get kinky. Oh, I had some already. Okay, never mind. Can we record? Should have the blueprints on here, shouldn't we? Where's the rocket? Okay, the midsection. Fuel reserve. Power cells, got. Crystalline sulfur and kyanite. Okay, we can do that. Oh no, actually we should do the plate steel first, shouldn't we? Plus steel, sorry. Why do I keep calling it plate steel? Also, this coffee's cold. Damn it. One plus steel, which is ingots and titanite, isn't it? 1 ingot and 2 lithium. Right, we need 10 titanium. That's 7. Do we have any more titanium? 8, 9, 10. Right, there's our ingot. Now we need some lithium. Can't remember how much, so I'll just take 4. I think it's only 2, but still. plus steel. And now we take our 4 kyanite and 4 crystallized sulfur. And that should be everything we need. I'll dump this lithium back. Is it? Before we head to the surface. It is indeed. Right. Oh, no. Let's have a quick bite to eat first. Because it's starting to get a little thirsty. Yeah, that'll do for the time being. Okay, right. Head to the surface. Play with your brother for 7 days to die. Switch turns on Dead by Daylight and Friday the 13th. Also play with him Call of Duty. Okay. Most games because he's the youngest brother. Oh, right. Do we wait until daytime before we build the next section of the rocket? So we can see it in all its glory. And again, we don't know when daytime is. You say he's good at Fortnite, so he says his name, which is he's 60 months to the day. 3, 4. Make up your mind. Right. So why am I vibrating on walking on this platform? When's the sun coming up? We're waiting till sun up before we build the next section. For dramatic effect. Come on. Can we make the rotations of the planets any quicker? So, if it was, we'd see, why am I... Last time I had that happen, we warped through the roof of the submarine, didn't we? Is it like certain sections, like here? We seem to be fine here, but... Can you see that on camera? Well, on the stream. Here we vibrate. Here we don't. I have no idea what's going on there. Yeah, we're fine here. Okay, I'm vibrating at this point. Oh, I just see sun peeking out. Fine there. Vibrating there. I've obviously parked this construction pad on like unstable ground. I know it's water, but still. I'm pretty sure the water would absorb any minor earthquakes like that. Fly, my pretties, fly! It could be a seaquake, yeah. You watch. We'll get this thing built and then we'll be hit by a tsunami. Yeah, it could be one of those damn whales, couldn't it? Making love to the this as well as our starter base. Right. We are going to need a Cyclops shield generator. Plasteel, enameled glass, and a computer chip. All stuff we should be able to make. No problem. Hit by an RNG meteorite! Right, okay then. Well, we do have plenty of Titanite on board the sub, don't we? It's cheating on the sub. No, it was never the sub. It was making love to on a regular basis. It was like the small starter base that kept getting royally humped.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it might as well take the lithium as well. Right. Ingot. Plus steel. It has bumped the sub before, but you know, it's only ever made sweet love to the base on a regular occasion. Right. Polynane, a power cell, an advanced wiring kit. Right, the advanced is what is required, like gold, silver, and the... We need to make a computer chip, don't we, for an advanced. I've got to say goodbye in a minute. I will try and remember. Right, I think... We'll take 2 of those. We want copper wire, if I can remember rightly. Right, let's see if I can remember any of these. Right, copper wire and gold, okay. Still missing a few supplies. No, where's our gold? That cupboard? That cupboard, right. Have we got any silver? Yes, we do. You're off then now, are you, Rifter? You take it easy, bud, and enjoy whatever it is you wind up playing this afternoon. Right. Computer chip. Wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit. What were the other ingredients? Polynane. Can we remember offhand? I don't think we have anything with us. We would have to make some. Which requires... It's a chemistry thing. Gold and hydrochloric. And hydrochloric is deep shrooms and salt. Okay, well, we're going back into the base. You reckon it's Minecraft, is it? Okay. Well, enjoy yourself punching trees and getting blown up by creepers. Hydrochloric, was it? Hydrochloric is which type of mushroom? Deep shrooms times 3. Right. We should have plenty of salt from the... What's the name? Filter, shouldn't we?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can offload a bit of excess water at the moment, because we're not needing as much as we have. Right. Let's take the salt. Right. Back down into the bells of our base. Hydrochloric. We need some gold. Oh, wow, this is tapped out already? Okay, well, we'll sort that in a second. Gold. Fur loves shrooms, confirmed. Do I have space enough to... Yeah, I'm going to have a bite to eat whilst we're here. Best to eat and not pass out. Or give yourself a headache like we had the other day. Yeah, I can keep eating these until we get to full health. Not health, but hunger. There you go. Right. That's that. Right, we need that Cyclops generator. Right. What were the other requirements? Right, we have our plasteel, we have our Cyclops generator. As a trees, yeah, symbiosis with shrooms is important for trees. Okay. It should be on our blueprints here, shouldn't it? I would hope so. Check, check. We need another computer chip. Which again is, yeah, more copper. More table coral. Oh, and gold as well, isn't it? Right. Copper wiring. Oh no, it's 2 table coral. Okay. We can do that. Don't worry. We've got it. We got this. We got this. Right. And then the final component was enameled glass, which is regular glass and something else. Stalker teeth. Okay, do we have any of those on the base? We might still have some enameled glass on the base. If not, we're probably going back to Coaster Coffee, because that's probably the closest base that has stalkers nearby. Right. Anything in here? Oh, no! Look, enamel glass. We only need 1 chunk. Okay, well, we have everything then. How about them apples? And it's still daytime, so we might be able to get the last section of the rocket done in time before the sun goes down. And then all that's left is curing ourselves, I guess. And how we go about that, I'm not sure. Take the rocket for a spin. Watch us get shot out the sky. I mean, we could... Stop vibrating. Don't mind the big AA gun, exactly. I wonder if I can get around there quickly. How the hell did I take damage there? Can I ride this up as they're building? Apparently, I'm... Wow, today we're having so many weird bugs, aren't we? There we go.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Well, we're throwing a save in there. Don't stand under the damn engines. Auxiliary power. Communications array. Hydraulics. Of course we would have to have a captain's chair. Right. Boot up primary CPU. Prepare time capsule. Activate life support. So presumably before I can get in the chair, I have to power up all the systems.
Primary computer systems active. Life support systems online.
Right. Push the button. Auxiliary.
Auxiliary power unit online.
We're doing all this, and we know we're going to get blasted out the sky. But just for the shits and giggles.
Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics. All systems are go for liftoff.
Because we don't need to do the time capsules. That's basically providing like small supplies for other players, isn't it? That's our Dark Souls pseudo multiplayer thing. We can kind of, well, not invade other people's games, but we can drop little presents for them.
Cannot launch rocket while quarantine. Enforcement platform is still active.
Damn it! I wanted to get shot out the sky. Damn it. What? Okay, aim for the water! Please, someone tell me they've clipped this. Off the rocket launches you into space. Who would have known? Anyway, I want to see the power-up system again, so I am gonna like load in. Oh no, I can't load. I have to go back to. We did save just before going into the rocket, didn't we? So I want to see the full power-up sequence again before we launch. So, I'm going to quit. Just so we can have all that again. Now we need to take down the gun platform, which involves us getting healthy. Oh, you've all been clipping it. Well, thank you. I'm guessing 200-bit nibbles are going out to everybody then, are they? So, we know we can make blue tablets now. Was there something in, like, the AA gun base that was locked away with a blue tablet? We're going to have to go back there, aren't we? We're also going to have to get healthy. How the hell do we do that? We know one alien base was doing the research that uncovered everyone was infected, and that's where we got the animation with the green blobs growing on our hands. Was there a clue to another base that was working on a cure? I don't know if there was. I'm vibrating on this one as well. What we could do, we could go to, like, that alien door there and see if that stargate has been opened up. If we've, like, opened up the prime. We could. Let's see if there's a modification available.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Prawn suits. Mark 1. Yeah, only the Mark 1's available. I'm guessing Mark 2 will require, like, probably kyanite in that. Because, I mean, that was required for the... one of these. That was crystalline sulfur for the additional jump. Modification station? That's back at the other base. Would we have to take... We'd have to modify the current unit, wouldn't we? So if we... take the prawn suit out of this. Oh, yeah, get on board.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Doesn't need much. We have modification station... Well, we have the modification station at the first base. But we also have one of those systems in the moon pool at the first base as well. So yeah, we'll just head back there. We'll take a leisurely walk. That's the wrong base. What am I doing? Coast Coffee, yeah. Okay. Get a bit of height. Oh. Not that we need a vehicle bay. I'm fairly sure we have one of those. He says as he's walking around in a giant armoured mech. It's kind of pleasant to head back in this direction, isn't it? I mean, everything's a little bit lighter. Definitely feels safer. He said moments before being eaten by a shark. I mean, the only reason I'm not taking, like, the big sub back here is just in case we run into a horny whale that, you know, humps us into oblivion. Saying that, we'll get back to the base and we'll find that, like, the juvenile reefback is still wedged in between sections of the base. Clearly not utilising enough lube. Only light levels of dread, not full-on existential crisis. Exactly. And we can tell we've got back here so quick they've not been able to render in the legs of the base. Oh, there we go. Okay. Before we head inside, where's the... There you go. Upgrades. Unequip that.
Welcome aboard.
No, I think it's just because it's especially janky today. Right. Mark II. We need titanium, lithium, and kyanite. Okay, well, I'm going to need kyanite. We never brought any with us, did we? Presumably I have plenty of titanite and lithium here. Not a lot of lithium, unless we got some stashed upstairs. No. Okay. Let's go speedy. Beep beep.
Must go faster.
I'm fairly confident we can get over there in one breath. Because, I mean, these two aren't that far apart. It's just we've got them in, like, separate sections where we can, like, navigate to, like, use them as hubs to get to different places in the world. Like I said, we will try out the alien door that's right near this base as well. My guess is powering up, like, the one inside the... Well, essentially their power station may have switched on the entire network. But the power station connects to the alien... the AA gun base. And so I'm guessing the other two connect together. It's basically half a breath. We haven't even hit the halfway point. So it was 3 kyanite, wasn't it? We needed. Oh yeah, we were going to charge up the batteries. The generators. I could just make a modification station here. We probably have the materials, but I mean, this gives us a little bit of time to wind down and relax, doesn't it? You know, just doing some, like, menial tasks after all the fun of, like, wading through lava. Just like a leisurely Sunday drive. You know, we're doing a spot of DIY. It's a real bank holiday Monday kind of bank holiday weekend kind of vibe, isn't it? Presumably the other one's packed up as well. There you go. Worst comes to worst, I shove a bunch of mushrooms in there as well. I guess we've got the fruit, haven't we? No, they take up too much space. They need to be individually sized. Right. What was it? It was kyanite, lithium, and titanium, wasn't it? Kyanite we shoved in this one. I'm sure it was 3, but we'll be overly cautious. We'll take 5. You like the base? A lot of it has been off-camera work, really. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Okay. That, and that. Where's the toilet? I mean, I just, like, hang my ass over the moon pool and just dump. Just feeding the fish.
Welcome aboard your systems online.
Right, straight through the middle of them all. Clunk, 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 clunk. Right, where is it? That way. That's nasty, but has you laughing your head off. I'm glad I've nailed the right comedy tone for you, Eli. We know our level of humour, and we stoop to it every week, don't we? Well, I'm just wondering. We could keep the mini sub stashed over here. I can always pick the vehicles up off camera and get them all back to the main base. No, actually, we'll take the mini sub out to go explore the alien gates. Because I just feel more comfortable in this. It's so much more maneuverable. It handles like a dream. So I can't remember. Is there, like, more beneath the alien base at Island 1? I know they have that, like, big moon pool type bit. And I know it goes deeper still, and there's some warpers down there. But is there actually anything of note or interest beneath it that we haven't really poked around at? Because obviously we went there kind of early where we didn't have much protection, and we certainly didn't have a prawn suit and things like that. I know there's like a Leviathan off like the coast, part of the coast of the island, isn't there? But it's not in its entirety. Right, we can... Oh, no, not silver. Lithium. I think I had salt stashed in, like, the miscellaneous folder. Yeah. We'll put the kyanite with the precious stones. Oh no, I guess alien stones. Yeah, we cleared out the alien locker. Right. Just a wreck. I think that's all. Okay. Right, well, we have the depth upgrade for this. I'm not going to crash into the sub, am I? No, don't get in. Fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1,700 meters. No, get in the damn thing. Let's get some food and water. Nom, nom. Oh, I've only got one seed in there. Seed? Actually, if I plant that, then attack it, and then replant. And a bit of fruit will do. Let's get up to full. 99. Close enough. Okay. Like I said, I'll leave that there for now. We'll go explore the alien gate near this base. And then, like I said, we just need to figure out, okay, how do we get healthy? The rocket's built. We need to remove our infection and shut down the AA gun. Presumably, to get to the master controls of the gun, we're going to have to go through some kind of quarantine field that will scan us and see whether we're infected or not. We have opened the stargate to the thermal facility, yes. Oh, you're saying explosives in the thermal facility spilling out into the base? Blow everything up? No? Or is that just where my mind's going? Okay, right. Where's the gate? Smokers, alien door. Yeah, surely if I could produce some kind of feedback loop in the alien power facility, that would pretty much blow up every other alien facility on the entire world. Because they're all drawing power through those giant mechanical tendrils, aren't they? That should be a feasible way of shutting down the place. If we don't just blow up the facility and kill all the power to the alien bases. Ah, there's one more facility, is there? Okay. That's probably at 1,700 meters down. No, my luck. Though, how we get there, I'm not sure. Right. No, it's just a shark. Right. Yeah, this one... presumably it will pop out of that. The thing to power it up. But there's nothing... There's no switches. There's nothing to put a... Because these are just essentially lanterns, aren't they? There's nothing to put anything on either of these. Yeah. Like I said, this is for later. Oh, there we go. So, as I said, I wasn't sure it was going to be powered up. And this is why we haven't touched any of the other gates, because they're all powered down, essentially. Oh, we did take a bump from that one. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this... And we just run into all the fish, apparently. Right, where's the base? Coaster Coffee? No. Start Sea Books. Okay, we'll do a small patch-up job on this one, because we have taken a bit of a ding. Other than food and supplies, are we going to have to make a blue tablet, probably?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is required for a blue tablet? What supplies are we going to need to take with us? Because if we're not taking the sub down there, we just stargate through. We are going to need other materials, aren't we? Ion, cube, and a kyanite. Okay. All three, you reckon? Okay. Got yourself some caramel ice cream. I mean, I could go for ice cream right about now. It's one of those I've not had any in a while, so yeah, I could go for an ice cream. Go on then, share. Presumably, seeds would also work as biofuel, and they would fit by the side of the big slimy, wouldn't they? The big eel. You're all welcome to drop by and have some. I ain't paying for plane tickets, though. Nope, they vanished immediately. Yep, okay. Seeds weren't a good idea. We're going to need more fish to keep them powered up, I guess. Okay, then. We will go grab the prawn suit. Do we walk over to the island, or do we take the sub? I suppose it makes more sense to take it loaded in the sub. Is there anywhere relatively safe to park nearby? Trying to think. Yeah, it's been a while since we went to the first island, so I can't really recall. There's that initial approach we had, which was it was right near the edge of where it was kind of between where the Warper was and where the Leviathan was, wasn't it? That led onto like the beach. I mean, the sand crab things are not a worry. They're certainly not going to attack the sub. And I guess the warpers don't either, do they? They'd just be annoying to like drop out of the belly of the sub and get warped out of the prawn suit immediately. Check up on the batteries we have on everything, because I mean we just drained a bunch out of the scooter. Doesn't really matter. That's fine as well. We will switch you for you. 95, yeah, that's fine as well. Okay. Well, stock up on water and... I guess we've got some dried fish here, probably. Oh, and also we did use medical kits. We've got 2 now, yeah. Yeah, we've got plenty of dried fish. Not too much water here, though. That's 5. We'll take all 6. Base has a big old parking garage for the Cyclops. Of course, yeah, that would take the entire thing, wouldn't it? In their big moon pool. That's a point, yeah. Okay. I clean forgot about the size of it. Obviously, we fell in there in the prawn suit as we were leaving. I forgot the size of it. We would be able to park the entire thing in there, wouldn't we? Reversing out would be a pig. Maybe we're probably better reversing into the moon pool. Head back to the Rhapsody. Oh, it's wide enough to turn around as well, is it? It didn't seem that wide. Tablets, batteries, food and water. Yeah. Well, I've just put batteries into charge there, but... worst comes to worst, we make some more because we've got copper and acid mushrooms, so we should be able to make additional batteries if we need. We got power cells. I might need to swap out the power cells on the Rhapsody. I've not done a charge up on those. To reverse, I was going to say. No, it's just saying... I mean, we have, like, the little parking camera, don't we? Oh, what, the the sub will take ion power cells, will it? We don't need to make any upgrades to the sub to actually take them. But how many ion cubes do we have? I mean, do we need an ion... We're going to need at least one ion cube to, like, put on whatever the final stargate plinth is to open up the final ones, I guess. Okay, then. Because it was one ion cube plus the other materials to make a battery, and then it's 2 ion batteries to a cell. We've got 6 cells on the sub, so we would require 12 ion cubes.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right. Let's unplug any uncharged batteries. I suppose we've got charged ones downstairs in the hold. Okay. We will assess how many ion cubes we've got and how many we can afford to. Oh my, really? No, I want the 100% ones. There you go. Okay. Right. Anything that's 100% can go back in here. Right, they're all stashed away. We'll get these things on charge, and we'll see how much ion we have.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
5, 10, 12. So literally just enough to make a full set of power cells for the sub. But that would be our entire supply then. We wouldn't be able to make any tablets, because these are also required for tablets, aren't they? Yeah, I guess we should make a blue one at least. Making them for the prawn. That's a point. Yeah, because we would only need 2 to power it, and I guess 2 spares. Or we just have 2 regular power cells as like our emergency spares. Right, there's a blue tablet. We have an orange on us. We can make a purple as well. Stones. Do you think one of each, or are we going to need a couple of one? Because we needed 2 purples. Anything else? Also, I got a sneeze brewing again. Oh, they've made more babies. Well, I did nab a few, didn't I? Makes sense there. Replenishing their supply. I guess I could put a bunch on the sub, couldn't I? We did take some water from there. We took some water and food. Yeah, let's go stash some on the sub. We still got the laser cutting tool as well here. Did I put the fish back as opposed to take it with me? I did, didn't I? God damn it. Oh! Confused now. We want this one. Where did I put everything? I suppose the nutrition blocks are just more energy dense. We've been holding on to them for... I mean, I'm guessing 1700 is as deep as we go. Unless there's a Mark III for the prawn suit as well. We'll just leave that be for now. So, well, presumably we're in a facility. We've got access to the prawn. We could store these on the prawn. Also, we're supposed to be charging these things up, aren't we? There. Right, those are charging. We have no batteries on us at the moment. We probably have some in storage somewhere, but I can't think where. I mean, we could go for an earlier break, and I can make preparations off camera. So, make sure we've got plenty of food and water. Maybe double up on the tablets, but that, as I said, that's going to burn through our ion cells, ion cubes. We're not going to easily get additional raw materials for those. Make power cells for the prawn suit. It might be just 2 power cells as our working ones for the prawn suit, and then we have some regular ones as like our backups. Emergency power battery swap. Trying to think what else. So 2 ion cubes per cell. Yeah, you're agreeing. Just two ions and 2 normals. So that would take 4 ion cubes, and we're left with another 6. It's 1 per tablet. So if we wanted to double up on tablets, that would leave us with 3 ion cubes. You're going to have plenty of ion cubes soon. Okay. So there's more growing in those, like, clusters near wherever else we stargate into and head deeper still. But yeah, I mean, we're almost 4 o'clock. I'm just wondering if we just take a slightly earlier break, and then, like I said, I can do the off-camera type stuff of making sure we're prepped. I've got some spare batteries. I mean, I could strip down. You can't break down power cells, can you? We can't recycle them, because, I mean, obviously there's batteries within the power cells. Breaking them down, we could get a couple extra. I'm just thinking, what can we do whilst we've got stuff charging and fresh water producing? No, we're doing that. Could spend the next 15 minutes just playing with the cuttlefish. I'm guessing that would entertain everybody. But it wouldn't really get us further along in the story. Right. Replant those. Like I said. So that, how energy dense are the eggs? We could pick up an egg, and I don't think... Well, they certainly don't take up as much space as a fully grown eel, do they? Ah, 4x4. No, 2x2, sorry. So 1x1, we could just put eggs in the generators. What do we have in supplies? Bunch of extra water and fish, okay. Okay. Well, it's... What was it? Gold and... an ion battery. Where the hell did the ion battery go? Ion battery. Gold, silver. Gold. I know it's 2, isn't it? So we're going to need 4. We'll take our rubber mats as well. Right. Battery. I do have an acid shroom farm, yeah. It's just copper, because it's copper and acid shrooms, isn't it, for the regular batteries? I've got a feeling we're a little low on copper. I think most of it I put on the sub, and we've burnt through about half our stash. Yeah, we don't have much here either. Oh, you mean just putting the... There, I think we tried putting the mushrooms in and they didn't really provide much energy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope, use the planter. Oh, those are deep ones, aren't they? Damn it. These are the deep ones. Maybe the acid ones would be better. Let's try. Okay, let's try that. Just checking which has the better power rating. I'm guessing they're probably both very, very similar and they're both kind of dismal. Blood oil plants. I'm not. I don't know if I've even got any blood oil seeds. Where would I have those? Seeds. Eye stalks, marbled melons. Organic. Nope. $210 units. Okay. Well, they'll tick over then. For now. Both these are fully charged then now. Right, we took those out of the sub. Okay. We got that. We've got water fruit. As I said, it's the only thing is tablets. I don't know whether to make any more. Yeah, I mean, I would set off now to the island and go park up in the giant moon pool. But it's just not knowing whether this is going to be enough. Food and water, medical supplies. We've got the power cells for the prawn suit. That's all fine and dandy. We've got a laser cutter on the sub as well. That's fine. Not that I think we need the laser cutter. It's just not knowing if there's like another facility and we're going to need more than these. I'd err on the side of caution, but like I said, we only have so many ion cubes, and I don't know if we're going to need them for something else in the meantime. Now, do I trust you when you say that, or do you just want to strand me 2 kilometers underground with not enough gear to go on? I'm going to take a quick run back to the other base, because I know I've got batteries charging there. Wait, wait. Have 3 blue. There we go. That would have stumped us if we'd only had 1. So that will cost us 2 more ion cubes and leave us with what, 4? That's probably enough wiggle room. Barracuda comes at me, we'll just punch it in the nose. You learnt the hard way. Yeah, my instinct was maybe like 2 of each colour. That would have been just as frustrating, if not more. Having 2 and then missing the final 1. This is all presuming we get to the facility and don't die horribly, or get warped out of our suit and watch it disappear into a pool of lava. These are all, you know, very plausible possibilities, aren't they? We should make it there in a full breath. Yeah, so we'll scoot back to main base. We'll make those extra tablets. That's what saves are for! I mean, I don't think I've done much save scumming. We've done it like, I mean, for the rocket thing. We've done it so that we save some time, or we save like an experience to replay it again. So the rocket thing, we get to flick all the switches, and then we'll be able to blast off, presuming we've done everything right. But I think we've done it to kind of like, okay, I explored this bit, we didn't find anything. Rather than trying to backtrack, we'll just hit the load back into the save where we went beforehand. Right. Nab these batteries. That's for tools. Nubbles? What the hell's a nubble? That's it. I'm renaming the terabit to nubbles, especially for you, noob. Well, if we make the tablets, we'll go to the island, we'll park up in the dock, stargate over to the other alien facility, and we will probably call it there as our cliffhanger. Jiggly bits. Jiggly bits are always worth 50 million. I can't remember what fins we have. Ultra glides, yeah. Because the other type of fin is the one that generates electricity, isn't it? We did make them, but I think we've got them stashed in a cupboard somewhere. Is it just because we're so used to just whipping around now in vehicles? It probably is, yeah. But I would rather have a high-capacity oxygen tank when we're spending about 99.9% of our time in water. And the rest of the time is in a steel box that's also in water. So, just in case the steel box suddenly springs a leak, we want to be able to breathe still. There's so many puns we can put together with bits, isn't there? You're the best of lurkers, are you, Forgettable? Well, I mean, you need to rest, don't you, after doing all that strenuous buffing of your Camaro, and I'm guessing you need the free hand. You can't chat all the time because you've got to use that hand for drinking, don't you? Also, how far down the bottle of whiskey are we? We're in the reinforced suits. We're definitely in the reinforced suits.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What's the still suit in comparison? Okay, right. Oh, no, use planter. Only 2 shots been talking to someone and they slowed me way down. So rude. Okay. Well, let's get this thing on the road again, shall we then?
Engine powering up.
Island 1, that direction. You get oh so excited about your drinking, don't you? I mean, it's once a week. You've got to make the most of it. Also, I can't remember what brand is it. Is it Canadian Rye? Was that the... That's your tipple? Something like that. Also, last time we went in this direction, didn't I get stuck on a sandbank? And then attacked by a Reaper? Crown Royal, there we go. Head for that big cloud on the horizon. It's hiding an island. Need to send me a bottle? Well, I don't know whether I would appreciate it or not, because as I said, I'm not a big whiskey drinker. I'm more vodka and rum. No, Island 1 is the rifle, the one with the AA gun. From your friendly Canadians. I think I'm nearing those sandbanks again, aren't I? No, Island 1 is the AA gun. Island 2 is the floating island, which had the, like the initial... Oh, that's a... Whoa, I just saw that. The habitat things on. I think I just beached myself. Either that we're stuck on something. I don't know what suddenly made my tail end shoot up. No, Island 1 is what has the moon pool. That has the AA gun. That's got the base. Island 2 does not have a base on it. That has the, like, the human habitat things. It's the one that's almost like a floating donut. Because this was the first island we visited, because this is what we were given directions to meet the... Sunbeam? Was that the rescue vessel? We're scraping all the paintwork off this, aren't we? Once we blast off the planet, somebody else can deal with the repairs on the sub. Just notice that cloud there, because it's like doing this. It almost looks like a shark type shape. Okay, if we find the beach, find the AA gun. It's pretty much beneath the AA gun. Of course, the sun would go down as we approach. Right, there's the beach. There's the facility. We diving. Not that we can see a lot. I'm kind of tempted to wait until dawn now. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to navigate our way in comfortably. I think we tried that. I didn't see much difference. It's okay here when there's actually some shoreline. But when we go out into, like, open water, all we're just seeing is, like, bloom. It's not that helpful. Yeah, this isn't I'm going to wait until daybreak. The lights are like more of a hindrance in this thing than anything else. Right, what supplies we're just checking inventory whilst we wait for the sun to come up. Plenty of titanium. Got some diamonds and lead. Shit, we never did that. We still never did that. We never got the other... Okay. Good job I checked. We're flying! Hey, gun, anti-aliasing gun. We have the kyanite here, but we don't have ion cells. We never made those extra 2 blue tablets, did we? Alcoholics Anonymous gun, yep. Now, does that, like, target alcoholics? People in treatment, or does it just fire booze into your mouth? There's so many ways to go with that. Oh, that's Coaster Coffee. We want sea books, don't we? That direction. Now you want a booze gun. Isn't it just like a water pistol and you replace the water with high-proof alcohol? I believe so. I mean, we've built the rocket to escape the planet. The only problem is we're not allowed to escape yet because we're still infected by some alien disease. So, the final stage is finding a cure. And I'm not sure how long that takes. Would you say conceivably next week, Eli, we could probably wrap it up? I presume it's whatever materials are required to make the cure. Yeah, I do indeed still have space chlamydia. One more session, there we go. Right. I mean, regardless, I mean, we're going to take a break in like 10 minutes anyway. We'll do the tablets, we'll scoot back to the island, park up, go through the Stargate, we'll take a break there. We could do an extra hour, like do one initial run at trying to find wherever we're supposed to go. Am I going to need beacons with me? Is there a lot of pathfinding involved? Because we used the last of our beacons... doing the ways in and out of the Swiss cheese maze. You take 1 or 2. Okay, well we'll need to make that as well then. So there's still a few other things on the shopping list. figure out the exit to the Swiss cheese. No, we got the Swiss cheese down. I mean, that once I had the in and the out, we were able to whip through there easy enough. That second return journey, we were in and out pretty damn quickly, weren't we? Yeah, you normally use XYZ, so you don't use many beacons. Alright, we'll keep the engines running. Because this shouldn't take too much time at all. Right. It was a 1 to 2, wasn't it? And a beacon is copper and titanium. We'll do 3. Right, our hands are rather full. Let's just hope we need all this. No, it's better to have it and not need it rather than need it and not have it. Actually, I can just top up on water quickly here. We had some in the cupboard here. There you go. Right, where do we park our sub? There you go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
That the one? No, that's Island 2. That will be it there. Is my sub a woofer? I mean, certainly more of a dog person, so I guess we could call it a woofer. And we do like the biscuit base, don't we? I'm going to go more to this side, because I think we're less likely to run into sandbanks this side of it. I mean, you had 2 audio options there. You got punchline, or you could actually do bass. We're going to swing around from the left, because I think to the left of the life pod there, we're going to run into less sandbanks. You don't know them all offhand. There we go. There you go. Once again, the moral hype. I was going to think. My brain's starting to fry. You can tell when the caffeine is draining out my body, can't you? Words, something or other. As I said, park up, Stargate, save, coffee. And what's the bet? Just as we reach the island again, the sun will go down. We won't be able to tell where we're parking. Nope, little too eager. It's still the minute cooldown, isn't it? Avoid getting suckered by the floaters. I think they're still the same floaters where we were testing out the repulsion gun or something, wasn't it? We go, wonder how high we can get these, and they're just like launched away from us. We were expecting, because they were floaters, they would actually just like disappear out of the water and just go for miles. Well, you were asking earlier, how did I go to the toilet? We're going to be leaving floaters somewhere. I mean, we're on a high fruit and vegetable diet. We've moved on from the purely protein of just eating nothing but fish. Majority of our diet now is eating watermelons and lantern fruit. So, we really should install a bathroom at some point, shouldn't we? It's not going to be a pretty sight. Alright, we can see the AA gun this time. Like I said, I think there's a bunch of... Your cousin says floaties. Aren't those things you put on like kids' arms to help them learn to swim? Yeah, you wouldn't want to get those two mixed up. Oh, there's a stray floaty in the swimming pool is fine. There's a stray floater in the swimming pool. That's a whole other thing. Right, dive, dive, dive. Ooh, there's a cliff edge there. I think we dived at the right point, otherwise we'd gone careening into that. Right. I can see all the tendrils there. That will give us an indicator of where the moon pool is. Where is it? We're gonna have to, like, approach it from the front. Say no to floaters, especially the ones that are wet before they hit the water. Ooh. Right. We're taking a long approach to this one. Right. Do we think that's the entrance to the moon pool? No, that's it. That's it there, isn't it? Yep. Right. Driving in or reversing in? Let's try backing her up. Right. Follow the long axis. Oh, okay, that's almost perfect. Right. Beep, beep, beep. This vehicle is reversing. See, we've actually used the parking cameras for parking now. How about that? Right. Beep, 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 beep. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Right. Okay. Let's kill the engines.
Engine powering down.
We got here in one piece. No damage. We need to exit through here, don't we? Oh, no, we will. Oh, inventory full. Yeah, we have a lot of water on us. Yeah, we were going to stash some... Excuse me. Why can I see the surface? Did we have a crash? Are we... I'm confused. We shouldn't have water in here. We've not got any holes in the ship. Looks intended. Yeah. That was confusing. We'll go stash. Additional water and food supplies. Okay, do we take the laser cutter with us? Don't think we need to. Let's stash the extra water in there. We've got 5 on us. Take 3 fish, 5 water. It's the moon pool's fault. Good. I was freaking out there for a moment. Okay. Right. Somewhere we've got enough clearance, then we're not going to crash into the sub. How about that for a landing? Oh my god, look at that as a parking job! Come on! Okay, where are we going? This way. Was it up or down? It was up, wasn't it? I think. No, down there. It's down this way, isn't it? To the stargates. And is it going to take half an hour for us to warp there now? Like last time? It's taking a while, isn't it? This interstellar travel across the planet, a little bit time consuming. Okay, what I do want to do is... in storage... Speaking of floaties, one time on a show called The Funniest Home Videos, video mostly naked kid wearing nothing but floaties in a public swimming pool. He pisses in the pool, kids next to him, scream, run away. After he's finished, he says, business? Immediately jumps in. Right. I'm going to stash those in there. We do actually have a couple of extra power cells anyway. We'll stuff a beacon in there. We'll keep medkits. Oh, so can I swap those batteries from this angle? Yes, I can. Okay. We're all prepped. We'll throw our save in there. And we'll take our coffee break. So, next up, we'll do maybe another hour more then of this. Before we play a little of Chaos Bane. And we will try and find where this final alien facility is. Something. Which will potentially lead us to our cure. That's where we'll leave it. Okay, so... I guess I can... Oh no, I wouldn't have to do this. I can do... What is it? F3? F... I thought one of these, like, saved it completely. I don't want food and water to wear down as we're just here. Forget it. Not that, then. F4? Which is it? F8? That's the one. That's the one, right. That's it. The game completely frozen, paused, isn't it? So, we can jump on back over in this direction. And, like I said, time for a quick break. Time to go top up on caffeinated beverages or Crown Royal, if you're forgettable. And we will be back in a few moments' time. So, yeah, I would say don't go anywhere, but you can nip to the toilet or the kitchen. There you go. They're the two places you're allowed to go. But be back in, like I say, 3-4 minutes' time, something like that. It depends on how long it takes me to boil the kettle. But we'll be right back in a few moments' time. Moment I turn on the camera, I start to cough. Right, okay, back. What was it, F8? No, come on. There you go, yeah. Okay, so it's not down, is it? Downwards to the bit of tech. Here's a way out. Right. Is it, like, right down from here? I guess we haven't, like... Do we really want to mess around in the, like, the pits of hell down there? I presume it's outside, back through the Swiss cheese, isn't it? Into the main cavern, I was going to say, yeah, it's not going to be any deeper there. Like I said, we're in the heart of a volcano here. They've just set up the power generator in the volcano. I'm stuck on an egg or something. Right. There's a warper buzzing around outside, and that fucker over there. There are two of them. We figured there's two of those guys, isn't there? Last week we figured there's two of them. I'm just going to swing leftwards around the outside of the volcano. All this magma. So, presumably, with like 1700 meters depth, we're looking for a fissure in the ground that goes deeper than the pools of lava. I mean, that seems to go down a bit over there. No, it actually looks more like a river of lava. Oh, it's towards the edge, is it? Well, we just got a filter change, apparently. Before you walk me out of this. Well, the dragon's over there. I think he may have spotted us. Yep, he spotted us. Keep going. Right. We're on the edge of the cavern now, I think. I think he's still following us. Sounds like it anyway. If we can find a quiet little alcove, I will do a quick repair. Just in case we run into him again. Oh, so this is it? Follow right? Are you saying down there? It does seem to go deeper, yeah. Definitely feels like we're in the bowels of hell. Are we allowed to touch the ground, or is this going to melt our feet? I mean, it's 100 degrees... Oh no, I was looking at 98. No, that's the power we're using at the moment. I'm not seeing any entrance. We're just in a big-ass crater. Oh, hello. Is that a fissure? Okay. This would be a beacon point, wouldn't it? Oh, what? Oh, the aliens are trying to talk to us. The moment you play that, we get weird...
There'll be no accusations, just friendly
Right.
crustaceans under the sea.
Right, can I safely get out and put a beacon here? How about that? No, not... Get in the prawn.
Captain.
Hot as Satan's balls down here. Well, I mean, we're basically heading into the heart of the planet, aren't we? So I'm guessing we're playing hopscotch on the rocks here. That's the volcano. Oh, so is this save territory? So we don't have to reneg... Oh, hello, I see it. And there's still warpers down here. They get everywhere, don't they? Very careful of the warpers, yeah. Getting sucked out here will be, you know, nightmare. Straight for the entrance. Run! Okay. Presumably... Can I put a beacon? It has to float. It has to be deployable, so I'm going to have to be outside here, aren't I? Fuck it. Beacon's just going there. I'm not even labeling it. So it's just Beacon 24. Oh, there we go. It's very supervillain, isn't it? Having a base within a volcano is not enough. Have a base within the heart of the planet. It's turtles, isn't it? We're gonna see Krang down here. Does sound like there's more crabs.
Local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Come back here. Did we get him? I think we did. Can I get those cubes? I don't know what was going on there. I was trying to get the cubes. Okay, maybe I'm not allowed to get the cubes. Alien object. Alien building blocks. Crescent artifact. Unusual box. Also, I'm going to shut that a little. There you go. Empty case? Really? Nanobots? Ooh, okay. Are they medical nanobots? Let me have a look. Data downloads, the alien data? Yeah. Nanobots. Scan shows some form of advanced nanobot inside this seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation. It is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts. There's some genetic technological crossover. Also, whilst we're vibrating, I'm going to throw a save in there, just in case we suddenly get thrown through the floor. Self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state. It is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may be a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even the aliens themselves. Organic matter particulator. This device contains highly unstable radioactive isotope, likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving physical structures intact. Okay, so this is a doomsday weapon. Kill off the planet, take all the technology. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. I would imagine so. Construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b. Size suggests subject was a Leviathan class organism. Device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. Core device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages. The term CHBC Live appears many times. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. Will not work the other way around. Oh, actually, we need to have a drink. Right. I think there are more crabs walking around. So it's doing weird things every time we go near it. Alright, I'm going to get that crab before I start. There was a crab here. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's scan the rest of these. Just easy, bro. Walk all over it. Don't... can't type. Rudimentary tablet. Kind of looks like it belongs out of Thor. Kind of like a Norse Viking rune thing going on with it. Circular object. Holographic emitter. Alien statue. Strange carving. Why can I... Thank you. Ancient blade. We'll have a quick look at these, but we won't fully read them. Ancient Earth blade dating back from the 13th century. Blood samples and blades match DNA of several separate heads of state of the period. 100,000 years old, made of unrecognized natural fiber. Aliens visited Earth prior to 14th century. Yin-Yang universal. Artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. Device contains a network of apparatus and a holographic projector unit. It's like the communications relay. Device shares many similarities to the tablets used to access ancient facilities, although the structure is rather less complex. You gotta wait for the cubes to lower down first. Yeah, because I was thinking a mass like that, I'm gonna have to drill it, aren't I? But do we do that now, or do we go search the other rooms? Right, that's all of them. Let's start here and work our way around. There'll probably be more crabs. Oh, a stargate. If we activate it, is it going to freak out? Oh no, we need to get out of this, don't we? We didn't bring any with us. Unless there's more than one Stargate.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Presumably that's going to go to one of the places we've already been. Oh. Did we kill it? I think we killed it. Yeah. I think that crab was trying to make sweet, sweet love to us, wasn't it? Like everything on this planet. The entire planet is horny for us. Oh, just at the end. This definitely feels like research facility, so we'll explore the other stuff first. I'm guessing this is going to be another Stargate to one of the other doorways. I hear you. I could do with patching this thing up as well, couldn't I? Okay. Small repair job. When you mind, just step back and watch the pedestal next time. Oh, does it constantly spawn them then? This is where we can come to farm ion cubes, is it? Oh yeah, I see it glowing there now. Okay. So is there 4 of the stargates? Did we kill it? I think we killed it. I'm cruel, but I would rather destroy them all than have them constantly nibbling at us and our robot. There you go. Pop. So this is the Nexus. This is 4 stargates here. Though we only have... Well, we can go and get some more ion cubes, can't we? Let's go get some more. That's how it produces them then. Right. Is this another Stargate or is this another bit of the research lab? This is the other side, the research lab. Okay, so down this side will probably be one more Stargate then. And then we've got to figure out which one is the one that's closest to our home base. Right, can I get those? So I think we found like 2 out in the wild. Didn't we? Right, let's go check out the lab. And presumably, that might actually lead us to what's necessary for a cure. Well, we've got beacons on the 2 doors we've already found, so yes.
Biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Can we scan them all? Apparently not. Just in case a crab decides to come up and nibble at our toes. Sea Emperor Leviathan research data.
New PDA data.
Sea Emperor. That's the one down here. Is the dragon fire breathing jobby. Terminal data's Sea Emperor Leviathan. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upwards to accommodate this species. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, the species feeds entirely on microorganisms, filters from the water. Reproduction, large ovary-like organs. carried in the creature's middle section. Enzyme 42. This is for the cure, isn't it? Manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food. Will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium. Its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. Would remain explained by mechanisms, health. Comparative analysis of the size and metabolic rates indicates the specimen captured. Oh, sorry, I'm vibrating still. I want to... Just in case we suddenly get spat out again. I do not want to be spat out into oblivion. Specimen captures by researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well into excess of peak lifespan. Species assessments. While healthy emperor species may have held some potential for as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedure. Okay, so they are the key to the cure, but we're not going to unless we can capture one alive. Or just do some manual note-keeping. Nexus Gate 1. 1,500 blocks away. Possibly, yeah. Oh no, this is a separate room, so it doesn't connect up with the one on the other side. Right, can we scan any of these? Apparently not. They're just an assortment of eggs. The question is, do one of these, like, warp... Has it now replaced the warp gate to... the AA facility? Probably not. I have 2 more beacons. One on me and one in the... storage for this suit. Oh, does that go deeper? It does, okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm still hearing robot crabs somewhere. Bacon! Oh, sorry, I thought it was a typo. The E didn't appear. But yeah, bacon and eggs. I could definitely go for bacon and eggs right now. Terminal data. Ventilation control. Water flowing to and from this primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition will be recorded. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water being flooded into the system. Okay, we're going to potter down there. Didn't it say about peepers were the only ones getting in and out of those vents previously? So we'd gotten that little bit of info before. Right. What's even deeper? Ugh, the frame rate again. What's in the basement? Never trust what an alien species is doing in the basement. I hear crabs. No, nothing. So, why did you lead me down here? Okay. Just to see the rest of the fishies, I guess. They tried so hard, got so far. In the end... No. No, 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 we're not going there. Right. I need a drink. I feel like that was an insulting hype. Or was I just insulting you guys by trying to sing that? Okay, so we got a tablet, well, not tablet, but display thing there, and also we've got a gate or something there. Oh, God's sake, frame rate. Project 42.
Integrating new PDA data.
According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhibited symptoms of carabacterium infection. Alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an outside warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. The quarantine was imposed. All warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into the vaccine had been unsuccessful. So, have I broken everything by opening up the warp gates again?
Aboard, Captain.
I would never use precious hype for anything but praise. So is this one of the aliens? We finally get to see them. Oh no, this is the Emperor Fetus. I thought it was one of the alien creatures. Life form? Deceased. No? Lava lizard? No. None of these. Lava lizard we've already looked at. Why is it not highlighting? Thank you. Nickel ore, yeah. Come on. I'll untoggle away, will you? I want to make sure they're all highlighted so I can figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be looking at. Advanced theories, then. There you go. Found preserved in display case. It was likely a child of adult specimen. Physiology, analysis. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced by the specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. I've got to find a baby, do I? Or find one of its eggs and raise an egg? Oh no, how bad is my infection? Am I terminal? Yeah, no, I'm just infected, okay. Presumably that's the egg it hatched out of. I'm becoming a mama. Can't... Apparently I'm stuck here. Okay. Well, we've just got this one sealed gate. Presumably this is a blue tablet. I hear you, little bugger. Before you can sneak up on me. I'm cruel, I know. I'm sorry, the pod bay doors are now closed. I said they were only there for when we were doing observation. So 2001 and pod bay have been retired. Boo! Right. Pew! Don't cross the beams. I mean, were you expecting anything other than it being rather odd? Just the way the narrative was going. Is this another pool of water? Okay. We won't dive into that just yet. Let's see what's around the edge. Working current chat commands in... Yes, they should be. I'm pretty sure I removed the 2001 and Pod Bay ones from that, and I also took them out of the exclamation SFX, exclamation VFX. No, we're just diving into the water then, I guess. Well, it's slightly blue-coloured. I'm guessing it's more like brine. No, I want to go back. Okay.
Are you here to play?
There's a live one in there.
Here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
I saw that tentacle. Sorry, what something... I thought this thing was going to collapse. That's the only reason I jumped out. We can load back in if you want. All the tentacles, right. Okay, prepare for tentacles. No, it's just how it was rocking. I thought, okay, I've jumped on it. I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to swim in. I didn't want to break it. Oh, you thought my reaction was understandable. Just don't think the game expected it. You did the same thing. There we go. So, yeah. I mean, by this time, most people played enough video games. You know when you jump onto a wobbly platform, your first reaction is, get off, because this thing's going to collapse. We've all seen those, like, in a platforming game, those platforms that crumble as soon as you jump on them. The first thing is, oh, this is going to go, I'm leaving. Right. Let's embrace the hentai, shall we? And then we'll go figure out what each of the beacons, each of the warp gates is. Here we go. Hello?
To play. Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone.
So, where we've had like the alien communications before, we thought it was the aliens, but it was actually the Queen Leviathan. So, swim with her? Are we supposed to follow?
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
We can also breathe this water, can we? Okay. Right. What's the blue goop? Alien poop? Right. You say we can breathe this. Can I scan it? Nope. 14,000 leagues under the sea is the achievement.
Captain.
Right, I'm guessing there'll be an egg.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it. The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Well, I mean, it's not hazardous to us, it didn't look like. We got out the suit and we were fine. Oh, I see the tendril going down there. Oh, it's just into a... We following the tendril, do we think? $16.19. We're very close to depth. My guess is we are eventually going down there. I'm going to check the entire rest of the floor first. Let's say floor. The this environment first. My guess is we are supposed to swim down there. Right, so we went over there, we saw that, so we'll carry on looking around here. Hole in the ground. Yeah, I think it's all indicating we're meant to go deeper. I mean, we're only at 1580 currently, and it wouldn't give me a depth of potentially 1700 unless we were going somewhere that deep or deeper still. My guess is we steal one of her babies, she's going to get mad at us, and then there's going to be a fight to leave. I mean, it would make sense that this place isn't breathable, but it's non-toxic because there's lots of these things dotted around, which would provide us with oxygen. Yeah, I'm doing my usual thing of going all around the edge, and then we'll go through the middle. Ah, a sealed stargate. I can... Yeah, that's a point. We should definitely scan the Queen. Okay, another hole in the floor. Right. We'll wait for it to pass by. She's just doing laps of the place. Apparently not. I'm going to have to scan her face, am I? Take a quick breath. She's just that massive. She's leaving a sparkly trail as well. Right.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem.
Nope.
Explanation unclear
Nope.
at this time.
I'm trying! I can't see glide and scan at the same time, that's the problem. So I'm going to grab some supplies out the back of this. Because we are starting to run low on our water supply. We put some in the boot of this, didn't we? Time to play catch-up. Let's intercept. God, she's quick. Put her on an intercept course. No, definitely not scannable. We tried. She's got a supercharger, yeah. Okay, well, we'll check the middle bit and then we'll go down one of the edges. No, not R, E. Right. They look like eggs. Right, we've got the buried stargate. No corresponding tablet or ion cube thing. Excuse me. Right. Like I said, we touched the eggs, we're going to piss her off. Oh no, there's a tablet or a, what's the name? We'll throw a save in here. I don't think we want to make her angry, do we? Catching enzymes. Quickly have a look. Emperor's specimens, eggs attached to some form of incubator. Normal life cycle. It seems the emperors would have buried their eggs in shallow waters. Okay, she's waiting for something. Can you scan her Pokeballs? We can. Emperor eggs, shell, 8-inch shoes, amniotic sac, fetal organism. My panic face. Yeah, well, we're waiting for it. Are we ready? This is why we saved before we came down the ramp. We know we're going to have to escape through one of those side tunnels. Though she does seem to be sitting there waiting for this.
My young need to hatch, to play outside.
Now I can't hear what she's saying.
The passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
So she wants passage? Are we supposed to clear the gate? I didn't hear the first part of that because of Mortal Kombat. So yeah, she says something about clearing passage. Is it this? Or is it all the stuff around the sides? No, it's this, okay.
With the passage you've opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells.
Yeah, this is where we destroy the world.
Others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Anybody with that calmer voice, you know this is probably going to end badly.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, well, we'll take a look at that. It's the Emperor's life cycle. Available biological data used to synthesize the effects. Creature likely lived and moved small herds. Given the sparse population, mating and egg laying was likely infrequent. There's no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there's evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet. This would have had catastrophic effects. The Emperor's food supply, symbiotic relationship between the specimen and other life forms likely developed as a result of bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. Okay. Are we leaving or do we pop down one of those holes? Remember, I am running low on supplies. Power and for the suit is fine, but we're down to 3 water and 4 food. I'm going to take a quick look. Oh, I might not be able to fit through this gap. No. I'm going to have to pick another one. Ooh, what's the shiny thing? Ooh. Okay, well we found that trench thing on the other side, didn't we? Oh, stuck. Well, presumably we will be able to construct the cure then now. We've got the secret to the enzyme. Right, where was the trench we saw? Sure we came from, like, might have been that bit. Yeah, we jumped from light to light, so it was that bit over there. So jump a bit deeper into the depths. Have a look where that goes, and then we'll go through the gate. Though, like I said, I don't trust them. Also, do we have, like, blueprints now for the cure? Eye stalk, sea crown, well, we just saw the sea crown. Ghostweed seed, bulb bush. Screw it. We're going to go and get that. Is that one of the things? That was one of the things, wasn't it? Ghostweed? That looked like ghostweed to you? Gabe's feather. You reckon we should go back to those gates first? Inventory full. Right. Well, we can dump some stuff in here. Oh, wow, they're big. Okay. We'll have to leave it as that. 2 of each should be enough, shouldn't it? Well, technically, only 1 of each we'd need, and we could just grow the rest, couldn't we? So we have crown seed. We definitely got eye stalks back at the base. I'm sure we have a fungal sample. Bulb bush, ghostweed. Ghostweed, I'm not sure about. We've probably seen somewhere. I don't know where, though. That's not ghostweed. That's feather thing. Gabe's feather. Violet bow. Cave bush. We'll take one anyway, just in case. We're going to need a supply of herbs. Right. Where does this go? Oh. A raw ion cube? So 1652. We're very close to depth. That's not ghost. That's feather still, isn't it? Yeah. Right, okay. We'll go back up. Vaguely remember transparent things in a place. Okay, so Lost River is where we need to get those. Okay. Before we go through the main Stargate, then, you reckon we should go have a look at the other ones we opened up? That means I need to get up. Can I get back up there now? I should be able to. Whilst my charge is filling. Okay. It's not going anywhere. Good. Okay. We managed to leave once before. We should be able to leave again. You think there's a way out behind the main gate just up somewhere? We're trapped here. She won. Yeah. Okay, there was another one up where she cleared it as well. Okay. Well, we came up this side now. We... So I'm not sure the thrusters would work in an oxygen-rich environment. These are definitely like thrusters meant for navigating water. Okay. Right. If we like orientate ourselves on a clock. So if we say we came in at 6 o'clock. So the ultimate... The Queen Leviathan is at 12 o'clock. We'll go... Gate 1. This is Gate 1. Gate 1 spits us out where? Okay, looks like a bunch of brine. Okay, is this near the, Lost River, then? We do still have beacons, don't we? Trench. Entrance 30. Well, this is definitely, okay, that was hidden from us. Okay, so, well, we can go. We should be able to search for the ghosts, then. Stuff. And I might have supplies back at my gaff. Let's... Has he seen us? I wanna...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He seems to be eyeing us up. I want to get the last beacon out of the boot of the car. There you go. Lost River Gate. Go through the last of our water. What does it look like again? The ingredient looks like that. So we're looking... Oh, I'm stuck on some roots. How'd you like them apples? Ah! Like so. Now, are these close enough to the surface for us to get them without being anywhere near the brine? Do we think? Oh, fucking hell. You're kidding me. Go hide in the doorway. Am I better swimming? Well, he didn't seem to follow. Would we be able to pick stuff off if we don't have
I'm not dead! Yeah, he says he's not dead.
If we remove the grapple... Would we be able to punch and pluck? We might be able to. Gives us some protection and... You staying over there? Just keep an eye on him. There you go. No, we're going to have to use a knife on these. Definitely sounds like he's following. Yep, definitely following. Yeah, I think we will throw a save in here. Oh my god. No, don't get in! Access the side panel. Okay, we got the grapple hook. We will throw a save in there. We still have the scooter available as well. Walk over, whack it, and run. He's just hanging around now, isn't he? Oh my god, are you kidding me? He's intent, isn't he? Oh. Really not wanting to turn his back more than a little bit, is he? Come on, swim away, you bastard. We took a little bit of a hit, but we got our seeds.
stupid bastard! You've got no arms left!
Yes, I
It's a
have.
flesh wound.
Look, just a flesh wound.
Okay. Now we were considering where are we going? Getting back to our forward operating base from there, but it feels like it's too much trouble. We know we've got an alien gate near our main base. We could go there and resupply. What difficulty am I playing on? I heard a higher difficulty. You'll know your objectives and actively try to make it harder for you to reach them. I thought there's like an exploration mode, sandbox type mode, isn't there? And then there's like normal story mode. And we... Oh no, there's a mode where you don't have to worry about food and water. You only have to worry about oxygen. There's a normal mode, which we're on. And then there's a sandbox mode, something like that. Just survival and creator. Okay, yeah. So the creator one is the one where you only have to worry about oxygen. Okay. This feels like the one near our base. This definitely feels like the one near our base. I'm going to go stock up on water. Because we gave this one a visit earlier today, didn't we? At least I think so. Sand shark. Coaster coffee. Island. Where's sea bucks? $285 meters away, yeah. Yeah, there's the spaceship. So, 1 o'clock is the Lost River. 5 o'clock is... We'll basically call it the Seabox Gate. Oh, come on, park. Damn you. Oh, because there's some mini-subs in there. No wonder. Oh, well. I was wondering, why wasn't it taking over?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We put it in with seeds, then. Because, look, we've already got eye stalks. We don't need all of those. We'll go Swede, Violent Bow. We'll take the ones out of storage here. Let's just dump out the eye stalks. Quick planter? I could do, yeah. Presumably, it would have to be an not an interior. It'd have to be an exterior one. So, crown, Gabe's feather. So we'd need titanium, wouldn't we? We all out of titanium? I presume it's just titanium, isn't it, for a exterior planter? I think I've still got a bit of space on this platform. Yeah, here we go. Swap you for you. Well, it looks like we're going to try and finish it today then, aren't we? At this rate, we've... Unless the no, that's the wrong one. The Queen has something big and scary in store for us. For God's sake. Get it lined up with everything else. I'm trying to get back off. Oh, we've got 2 empty pads here. Oh, okay. Here we go. And we dump some near... We dropped some seeds on the floor here, didn't we? There you go. First fetch quest of 30. Yeah, probably. There we go. So what we got there, we've got feather, sea crown, ice stalks, ghostweed, and we need ice stalks, sea crown, ghostweed, bulb bush, and fungal sample. I don't think we have fungal sample here. I think we have fungal sample back at Coaster Coffee. I can't remember what plant it came off, but I'm fairly sure we have organic. Yeah. Would you move a couch while you're here? Yeah. Okay, we'll stock up on water and that. Just grab a handful of water and food. We'll eat some of the plants. Yeah, that'll do for now. Right, do we need to swap out the batteries? I mean, they're pretty good, aren't they? Because they're the power cell ones. 86%. I could do with a repair. We'll do a quick patch-up job. You like me garden, do you? Okay. So that's ice stalks, which we've got. I suppose it would be in our data pad, wouldn't it? Indigenous life forms, flora. Bulbush. Looks like that. Aquatic species has evolved growing deep sandy environments to conserve hydration levels against extreme temperatures. These raising will tend to dislodge parts of the plant. Okay. Well, presuming each of the gates is near iStalk, $9.99 from your local Apple store, yeah. presuming each of the gates is relatively near one of the seeds we need, I say we just visit the other 2 gates. We topped up on water, which was the main thing I wanted to do, because we were running low. So maybe at the other gates we will see a bulb bush. So I'm fairly sure I have got fungal samples, because I was going, oh, shall I chuck these out? And I think, like, that was in, like, one of the first episodes, and somebody goes, nope, you will need them later. So the ridiculous standard screen not included? Yes! We're not selling enough iPhones. That's alright, I've got an idea. We'll sell a computer, but we'll separate all the parts. And we're trying to charge, what, $6,000? For the iMac Pro? Something, isn't it? I can't float in here high enough. We've only got a basic jump. I've fallen down and I can't get up. For just $4.99, we'll even assemble the laptop for you. Yeah. Stay on the path. Right. Now I'm making stuff that doesn't feel too far off from reality. Yeah. Again, takes half an hour to warp from one place to another. I mean, technically it's a lot quicker than, you know, navigating in the world, but still, staring at this one screen is a little nauseating. So we did 1 o'clock, 5 o'clock, didn't we? Oh my god, frame rate, please! Please! One o'clock, 5 o'clock. 7 o'clock is epilepsy for the 500th time, yep. I know it's just hiding the war, it's hiding the load, but still. Warp plus. I am feeling sick just staring at this. Okay. Also, we haven't done another save since Lost River, have we? So is this the one under Island 1? Wasn't there a warp gate there? If we see a load of crabs. Also, I took damage from something. Probably scraping my head across the roof. They look like the plants we're supposed to have. Okay, that's convenient. Did we kill it? I think we killed it. Yep, we killed it. Okay. No, it was plain possum. Cheeky bastard. He was playing possum. Anyway, we got the bulbs we need. So yeah, our theory is every ingredient we need is right next to one of the warp gates. And then obviously the sea crown was in with the Empress's guard. Excuse me? I don't think you're supposed to be here. Yeah, I mean, isn't this like a breathable atmosphere? How the hell are you even surviving? It's also the area you get the amp eel eggs. They look just like those bushes. Okay. See you, Mr. Glitchy. Exactly. Oh, actually, well, Swip. So I put some in storage. We took several. So presumably the gate at 11 o'clock will spit us out near what the fungal spores are. Also, we're clumping around here in our mech. Was it like... Do you think the devs mostly thought we'd park the mech somewhere near the front door and we would have done, like, a lot of this on foot? And obviously interacting with the Empress and that on foot? Definitely, yeah. I mean, they could have got around it by saying, like, there was an energy field near this base, and if we got too close to, like, the core of it, it, like, did, like, an EMP. Because, I mean, there's almost that mechanic in the game, because Squidward gives it out an EMP that kills all vehicles. So they could have, you know, forced your hand and forced you to get out and walk around. See, we left a beacon here. Right, so we've got to look for a plant that might give off spores. What do we think it looks like? Yeah, we're only 227 meters deep. Include mech people too, but I bet the initial idea was on foot, yeah. Fungal spores. It's going to be some kind of mushroom. Some kind of mushroom. Is it these? Tree leech. Can I... There you go! There's our fungal spores.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, that's all the ingredients then. I can only imagine it was installed because people used prawn their way in, but was unable to prawn their way out. Yeah. Right. We got here. Down there. That ravine. There we go. Beacon's down there, yeah. now we have all the ingredients. Do we even have to go back for our main sub? Because presumably, if we've got everything we need to, like, cure ourselves and blast off now, or do we have to take down the turret? Do we have to take down the AA gun somehow? Is that a prerequisite? Oh, come on, frames. Right, now we've got everything. Do we have to go see Queenie? Turn off Big Boom Boom. Right, so we are going to have to go back there. So we might as well go back for our sub. So yeah, you're saying where we activated the gate. There was a way up behind it. I just want to see it. Curiosity. Is it time for a coffee break? Well, I mean, we're like 6:20. We normally finish at like 6:30 to 7 o'clock. If we're within like 10 minutes of finishing, you said that it was behind this? Or do we just go through the gate? Are we just meant to go through the gate? I presume so. Where does this take us? Eventually. Well, apparently we're only at 166 meters deep. So it's pretty damn shallow. Is this warping us back to Island 1? It is. Yeah, it's warped us back to Island 1. So theoretically, we could... I see a Klingon. You see that? You see that? Piss off, ghost. Right. Stick him in the bio. I could have, but I mean that would involve taking him back.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What was I going to do? Are we loading back up? Right, let's get back in there. This still weirds me out. We go back to our base. Oh, no. We want to see if we can shut down the gun. So, like I said, I've got a feeling we're going to have to be uninfected first, are we? Right. So back there's to the teleporter. I've got to do the enzyme first. Okay, right. So, do we take this and... What's the quickest route? Probably using the network gate. Let's take... Yeah, use the gate near our base. Okay, so we'll take this back. You're off for dinner, are you, Silver? No worries. We will catch you later. Right, as long as a warper doesn't warp us before we can get to the warp gate. What was it? We said 5 o'clock was the one near our base, wasn't it? So we need to get to 5 o'clock. Wait for Queenie to go past. Up behind here. I mean, there's a solid wall there. Doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah, it looks solid. Go from the outside. What, just straight up from, like, literally from this point? There's a bunch of lights. No, we've hit the roof. No, I'm not seeing it. Well, we got out before. We did have to grapple and hang there to charge up, but we got out. So around here somewhere. I think didn't I stand on one of these lights to give us a small height advantage. That's actually quite high. That's higher. Let's jump to that one. Whoa! We almost merged with the Queen. Okay, right. That's a lot of peepers suddenly descending from the heights. Right. I think we want to be there, don't we? Stuck. So we said this was 12 o'clock, and our base was 5 o'clock. $278. Yeah, that sort of seems about right, doesn't it? Depth-wise. Yeah, precarious bridge once again. Oh, am I going the right way? No. So once we have the antidote, am I supposed to go back into the Queen's chambers and press the incubation thing? I would imagine so. And then that will give us something. Some kind of cutscene, and then we'll be able to gain access to shutting down the AA gun. Yeah, well, I mean, this is why we're going back to the base, because one, the materials are there, and two, we've got a fabricator there. So, I need to find my base. Where's my base? Coast Coffee... Seabooks there. Head for the mini-sub, yeah. Oh, I can see the glow. So have our new plants grown yet? Oh, it does look like they have. Something took a chunk out of us. There you go. Our new plants have grown. Right, we know we can't park this thing up inside. We did put stuff in storage, didn't we? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Purely by the size of them, we might have to, like, take some things out of our hands. Right. It was... No. Seeds. Right. One ghost. One sea crown. One bull bush. One ice stalk. And then the fungal spores. Okay, that should be everything then, shouldn't it? Hatching enzyme. Oh, okay. The hatching enzyme. I thought it was the cure enzyme. No. Well, we can plant another one of those things. Right, what didn't we have? They're rotten, apparently. Let's plant them up, and we can put the other in bio. There we go. That's that. Whilst we're back here, we'll grab a bite to eat. Nom, nom, nom. Not that we're going to need any of this now, because presumably I'm in the final furlong, aren't I? We got all the food and water we need. We'll go hatch the queen's eggs, then have our face ripped off by some horrible monster. Hopefully escape, shut down the turret, and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
run for the rocket and blast off. What could possibly go wrong? You don't like these plans anymore. Well, I feel like we set up our main base near in a convenient spot. The fact that we could get back here kind of quickly was useful. Stuck. I think the only ingredient that was mildly tricky to get was the ghost weed, and that was because we kept getting hassled by a rather large ghost. Come on. As I said, it feels unusual that we were given like 1,700 meters depth, but we didn't like really stretch to use it. Oh my god! As soon as I hit this like doorway, the frame rate freaks out again. So, we thinking... Is it up there? Is what you were thinking would be the where we would get spat out? I can't jump in here. But presumably... Stop hitting the door frame! Stop hitting yourself! So were you saying there was another way back up to here? I guess it would spit us out there. Presumably. But regardless, we're here. We managed to make it out. We'll go hatch Queenie's babies. Grapple up there. I was trying to. Damn it. It does look like something. But because we're in oxygen, I can't fling myself up there. Anyway. Let us incubate. Spider-Man, that shit! Okay. Just in case we do need to run. I'm gonna make sure we're fully repaired. Ready? Before they devour me whole. Mama! Mama! I didn't want them to imprint on me. That could have got ugly. We'd be fighting for custody. So when did we last save? Are we supposed to scan them? Are they going to head for the door? Are they heading for the warp gate?
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Okay, where's my cure? Now, do we just leave and take out the gun? Are we infected? Now, let's do... Yeah, we're still infected. We still need a cure. Do we go up and scan her now? But it said the older ones didn't have the resources to make the cure anymore or something. We slice her open it and... Nope, we still can't scan her. Right, we slice her open and get the cure from her belly. Yes? No? Well, I guess we just follow the kids outside. Time to make some sashimi, yeah. I mean, either... Do we have any clues as to this? Something in C. Sea crown, okay. Theories, wasn't it? Salvage further alien research, investigate mechanisms being able to indigenous ecosystems. Yeah. All I can think is we try and slice open a belly. But we'll do that first. I mean, she's not quite dead yet. Do the thing. What thing? I've not blown up the gun yet, but I figured I've got to get a cure first. The babies are saved, yeah. Look, they've all hatched. They all went through the portal. They've popped out near the... I'm seeing weird egg things. Oh, hello. Concentrated something or other. Ah, there we go. We just had to get some of their poop. Oh, I've got all blobby!
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal.
Welcome
No
aboard,
remaining sign
Captain.
of bacterial infection.
Right. Get into the base, shut down the gun somehow. Oh, we should scan the blob as well. Okay. I no longer have the clap. Right. We'll scan the goop, and then we'll go shut down the gun. Make a beeline for the rocket. Kiss goodbye to planet. Was it 4546? Oh no, we can't scan it. No. That was a waste of time then. We'll slowly cure the whole ocean. What? You mean we actually did good here? I'll try and scan the babies, yeah. But what's better, whilst we're trying to scan them, Warper comes up and tries to devour us. Sushi the babies! The Warpers won't be against us because we're no longer infected. Well, the babies have buggered off. Oh well, we missed out there. There is, like, goop. They did leave goop behind. Feel free to punch the living shit out of them. Right, okay. Well, presumably, I will not need this. So we will manually walk round.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right. Let's see if we can find the off switch. I'm guessing we're probably going to need a tablet to get into a different section we've not been before. So the warp gate was down there. So is it something up? Would make sense, wouldn't it? So now we initially came in from like an upstairs bit. Oh, this was the thing that scanned us initially and said, you're infected, we don't like you. Entire base is powering down. Simple as that? How the hell did we get in here? Oh, they left a few lights on in here. Is that the emergency lighting? Right. As long as they didn't close the moon pool doors, we're fine. It's just force field control, yeah. Time to go home. And that'll take us right to like 7 o'clock, won't it? Ideal timing.
Engine powering up.
And we're probably best using the camera, aren't we? Okay, what should we leave in the capsule? Should we, like, leave some really rare stuff? I don't know if I still have any sea treader poop. We would have to go and get some. Like a hockey player and get the fook out of here. Time to go back to an unyielding society that will kick you in the ass for staying away for so long. Maybe it's better to stay. Also, where's all our little dots? There we go. Okay. How much stuff we can fit quite a well, we've normally got quite a few things out of a time capsule. So I mean, we could put all the ingredients for the cure in the capsule. That would fuck with somebody if they found that early on, wouldn't it? We do have all we need here. Trying to think what could we leave behind? What's like useful resources? Also, I'm guessing there's a limit. There's probably a cube limit, isn't there? Rotten spores haven't grown for that very reason. Possibly. They had turned rotten. I mean, the sea crown's grown. No, I suppose the moment I cut them, they probably become rotten. As soon as we cut the seeds, they probably won't be any good. Okay then. So if not for the cure... What was the first resource I had trouble searching for? Aerogel was like the really awkward thing, wasn't it? Magnetite. Magnetite is also very rare. Cuttlefish egg. I mean, we have one. I don't think we... Can we put biscuit in a... inside a... beacon. Whatever it's called. Time capsule. Well, we can't pick him up anymore, can we? He's free. You're right. Magnetite would probably be one. Whoa! Flying shark, anyone? He needed to go home as well, apparently. Oh, he's coming back down. No. I'm about to hit sandbanks, aren't I? Yeah, we need to stay this side of the life pod. I'm as high in the water as I can get. Charge powder needed and early on and safe getting detonated. Well, I mean, our main base is directly below, so we can go through our lockers, grab whatever we figure would be useful to somebody else. I mean, presumably seeds. If not for the cure, seeds for, like, most of the major plants. Melon seeds. They've been a staple for us. I mean, there might be a limitation that you might not be able to put, like, rare items in. You might not be able to put, like, kyanite or crystalline sulfur. The really late game stuff. Not that one or two of those is going to be much help. Could we put, like, all the upgrades for a prawn suit in there? They're all, like, 1 cube. They wouldn't take up much space. Ooh. We're about to drive... I just saw that just at the edge of the water there. We're about to drive smack bang into a sandbank. That's the flying shark. I figured as much. That one's definitely been saved for prosperity, isn't it? Everything's getting launched today. Me off the top of the rocket, random sharks in the water, well, out of the water, and eventually we're blasting off in our entirety. Well, I haven't seen it, because it's, I mean, it's like buried at the bottom of a screen and it doesn't show up on the chat box thing. Chat box? Chat box, bot, one. It's just the URL I see. Right. Dive, 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 dive. Stalker... I mean, they are relatively early on. I didn't realise their importance. But stalkers are pretty close by where you touch down. Did I get some in a capsule? I didn't realise that. Right over the top of it. Oh, actually. Let's save the batteries.
Engine powering down.
Yeah, we could give away the ion power cells out the back of the prawn suit if we wanted. Well, we can have a quick look in what we've got in here. Gold, diamond, lead. Lead's fairly early on. Like I said, kyanite. Give them a late game thing that will be of no use to them early on. Torpedoes. Quartz. Well, we can take some magnetite. Lithium, fairly abundant near the start. Copper is definitely an early game thing. Like I said, I'm kind of tempted by the seeds. A capsule full of torpedoes, yes. That would be so trolling. Are you just wanting me to do that? How nasty do we want to be? There'll be no use to them at all. But it might give us some amusement. This is why I think a seed bank would probably be the best thing. Like I said, aerogel. All the edible plant seeds, yeah. I mean, any of these seeds? Well, they don't need these particularly. They're fairly abundant. The moment, yeah, there's no point in that. It's late game. They're not going to benefit from that. See, we're being thoughtful and kind here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are people going to get the most out of? Give them an ion cube early on. I don't know. I'm not sure. A nutrition block, but then again, that's just like giving them a bottle of water as well, isn't it? Yeah, just give them an entire time capsule full of salt. That would be another cruel one. Nickel, again, it's a later game thing, not particularly useful for them. Anything we've made? All the torpedoes and the torpedo launcher. There's so many trolling things we could do. We could just have an entire capsule full of salt. An entire capsule full of torpedoes. Late game stuff that's going to not be useful to them. How cruel are we going to be? I mean, would they see the funny side of it? I'm guessing by now, most people that are playing it may be playing it for, like, the second time. They probably would get the gag. Just giving them all this useful stuff. Be nice. I know. I kind of want to be. Well, what seeds can we grab? Inventory full. Be nice. It might be a young child. Flares expired batch. The toy car. That could be a funny one. We could give them the toy car or something. The bobblehead. Apparently I can't take those as seeds? Or a plushie? I think most of those are back at the other base, actually. Can we not get seeds out of this? We can only just plant a lantern fruit, can't we? That's not really worth it. Marble melons. Magnetite. Just take the fruit. That's going to take up space, though. That takes up a fair bit of space. Yeah, you're very close to 120k. I mean, it's 7 o'clock. I'll take a suggestion from each of you. Go on. I presume, being a long cylinder, it's probably 2 by 6 slots, something like that. So maybe 12. I don't have any. Like I said, we would have to go to the sea traders just to get it. And we did have an orange one in there. I didn't realise. Okay. No, suggestions on what we can put in the time capsule before we leave. Something that'll be useful for people scavenging for stuff. I can't, but we will have to pet the cuttlefish before we go. We'll go say goodbye to Biscuit. Right, where are you? Come here, boy. Come here. Oh, it said say farewell. Oh! Now he swims away. No, he's still hanging around here. Okay. Give them my knife. Put all the VODs in the time capsule. Here's what not to do. A diamond and a ruby. These are not going to be particularly useful to them. Like I said, I'm fairly sure there's going to be very limited space in there. I'm not going to need that much coral. Just for shits and giggles, I'll have it on me. So, I mean, like I said, I'm presuming 12 slots. Couple of bottles of water, some seeds, some nutrition bars, that's at least 6. Cuddly toy, diamond, ruby, and some magnetite. Some slightly busted ass power cells as well. We got batteries. Batteries are full. We've got a selection of stuff there. A sample of your... Here's my seeds. Box full of them. I mean, we might not be able to give that away. Like I said, I've got a feeling there's going to be a limitation on things we can put in. It probably won't let us put in late game stuff. So this is why I'm not even bothering with the kyanite or the crystalline sulfur. Because we've got the upgraded knife, it probably won't let us do that either. Because, I mean, the thing would be to be put in all the tools, wouldn't it? Every piece of hardware they might need. Also, the fact that there's a call lift button, I'm guessing somebody's taken a nosedive off this. They've sprinted and dived into the water off this, haven't they? Are we going for a night launch? Well, we get to do the power-up sequence again, because we saved this, didn't we? It could be there for the glitches as well. Also, we best throw a save in. Last save, just in case anything screws up. And let's face it, many things could screw up.
Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics. Primary computer systems active.
Wow. Even more limited than I thought. Okay, Oh no, we can. Could you could fit the sea glider in, you could. Okay, what's going to be most useful? Now you've said that. Seeds. Yeah, I kind of think we kind of make this a little bit fun. We'll go with a couple of seeds, knife. I mean, that's a survival kit there, isn't it? They won't have access to... I mean, it's regular batteries. They're kind of early on. Can I put Donald Trump in the time capsule? No, he definitely wouldn't fit in that limited space. What? I mean, one battery, maybe? No, that's the power cell, isn't it? Not that. A battery. You only put things in you want to preserve. How's that for a survival kit? Everything they need. Yep. We happy with that? We could put an image. One of three? Or do we think the one of three is this? Two or three, yeah, okay. So I thought there was going to be three capsules we could send. No, it's each of these three things.
Life support systems online.
Picture of the
All
cuttlefish.
systems are go.
Oh, we have to. Okay, yeah, you're right. Picture of the cuttlefish. And the sun's coming up, so there should actually be light. Blatant advertisement! I wonder how many YouTubers and streamers have actually done that. I could sign it, though. I could sign it the kilobits. If anybody wanted to search, they would probably find. Okay, where's our little friend? Because I want the sun to come up, really, don't we? It was getting close to dawn. It's too dark.
Get on with it. Yes!
We've got to wait for the sun to come up so we can take the perfect picture. Come on. It did look like the sun was coming up. Vaguely. We'll go stand in. We'll go in here. Get some breath there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gardening by dark, yeah. Where's the goddamn sun? What would have been a picture is if we'd taken a picture of the dead ghost Leviathan sat on top of our base. The message could have been, this is all you needed to kill a Leviathan. And then the supplies. Come on, come on. Is it getting lighter? Vaguely, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's get a nice shot. Oh, that one will work. Come on, come here. Okay, we got two. At least one of them should be okay. The stasis gun, battery, and the knife. Yep. I think the cuttlefish is the size of the base. The most terrifying creature you'll find on the planet. Okay, right. We have our picture now. It's time to say goodbye. Oh no, wrong button. Wrong lever! Even peepers run from that brute. And it's a perfect day for a launch. Which one? It's not the most photogenic. It's a bit blurry in motion. I think we'll have to go with that one. There you go. All you need to survive is a cuttlefish. You reckon the first one? It's a little blurry. It's perfect. Okay, right. That was the first one. 1 or 2? Oh, they're numbered. Okay, 0001. I presume you want 0001. We have to wait for the 20-second delay for the stream to catch up. Still waiting. Oops, misclick. I'm going with that one. Also, we did say... That'll do.
Time capsule ready. Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Engage.
Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7.
We got some Klingons.
5, 4, 3, 1.
G-force.
Time capsule jettisoned.
Yes, that's the music we need. Just turn the speakers up as we're blasting off.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
Oh, crap. We needed a better shield.
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Is that the one island?
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
Now we get to go. Engage.
In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, is that the hint?
Get on with it.
Just passing by the polar region. Is that the hint to below zero? That was the little Easter egg saying, oh look, there's another landmass here.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end.
Goodbye,
They
cruel
are
world.
different,
Next
but
stop,
they go
brothel world.
together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
We've got an alien in our head. And there we have it. Another game completed this week. That's 3. We're going to have to find new for next week. So time for suggestions. Can I link some Kara related stuff? Wasn't it also present in Natural Selection or something? The game's got some kick-ass tracks. Also, the sun pops out. Stranded Deep? I don't think I have it. And that's more of the traditional survival crafting game. As I said, the only reason that I stuck with this one was because it actually had a storyline. Most crafting survival ones... Hey, Jimbo! You catch us right at the end. We just blasted off. We did agonize there at the end what we were going to leave in our time capsule. We went for a fluffy toy and a picture of a cuttlefish. But yeah, we're going to have to figure out what the hell are we going to play next Thursday, Friday and Saturday. We've got a whole new slate we're looking at next week. Should tackle Destiny 2. I mean...
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
We should have brought more diamonds and gold with us, shouldn't we? What was I going to say? Yeah, so I played Destiny 2 when it was given away free on... What was it, Humble or something like that? I did the first, 20 levels, because that's as high as you could get without paying for the expansions. When it goes free to play, it's going to have the first year's content. So I don't know how many expansions that is. But that's September when it does go free to play. If you link something here, it'll be purged. Well, Noob's about. Noob should be able to allow it. I'm trying to think. So Thursday we want something we can play for, what, we figure 4 to 6 weeks. Journey is out and I have a copy. I do have a copy. Epic sent me a copy, so... But that's only... 3 to 5 hours, I think, isn't it? Start to finish. So we're going to... normally Thursdays is something kind of base buildy type game. Management kind of over tycoon type stuff. We want something for like 4 to 6 weeks to take us through to the release of Oxygen Not Included. Friday, we've said we want something a little more action-based. And Saturday, I mean... We've been playing Subnautica for so long now, I can't remember what else we've had on a Saturday and what kind of theme we have. Just the picture and first line of text. I will have a quick look at that. The aliens, also known as Kara. Yeah, so yeah, it was part of natural selection, yeah. Free to play will have the first year content. That's 2 expansions. The big one, like Forsaken, upcoming Shadow Keaton, need to be brought. Yeah. So yeah, well, I know what I'm spending this weekend doing, trying to figure out what we're playing next. So as always, if you have any suggestions, we'll throw a mark in.